anger and disbelief, there's also something else. Fear. Only 3 years have passed since the last war. You can't allow another.
If it isn't the puny paleskin. Yes?
I have to be going.
Yes, yes. Do as you please. Now, back to work.
Yes?
How did you come to serve as quartermaster for the Royal Army?
Me? Injured my knee some years back, but still wanted to serve. So they put me on supplies. Then I worked my way up to here.
How are our provisions?
Recovering. It takes time to procure new materials and goods, but we're getting there. Thanks to Corporal Tahar, there's no war to worry about, at least.
Farewell.
Good day, General.
What do we have here?
Yes? Want to trade? Come again. May Tiara bless your
Interesting.
path. You know how to bargain, don't you?
All right. Time to report to Her Majesty.
Restore Windwall to its former glory. This is worse than I thought.
I don't get it. And the people actually buy into this rubbish?
I am not surprised. King Rorik was never popular. He was a bad ruler, volatile and cruel. It is not half as bad as this Arrakis makes it out to be, but Windholm did suffer under him. It is only logical to long for a savior after a period of hardship.
We should send an emissary. Maybe we can resolve this through diplomacy.
We tried this while you were gone. The gate guard sent our diplomat right back, and made it very clear that they have no intention of listening to human lies anymore.
Oh, well, that takes care of that. Wherever this priest is, we need to stop him. He's dangerous.
Hold on, General. Windholm isn't our responsibility. Shouldn't we let the dwarves resolve this matter on their own?
Dracot was the second time they have attacked Nortander, and it might not be the last. I will think on the matter. Either way, you did well, General. There is one more matter I want you to look into for your proving, and it's of equal importance. Skadar?
Sure, I'll make it short. I believe that the entity Rondar Lakain mistook for Aenir is attempting to re-enter our world.
The God of Light.
You don't sound too surprised.
I had a suspicion. Anyway, please keep going.
Of course. General Erev, have you ever heard of the Tapestry of Souls?
No.
It's a pattern. Every sentient creature has a spark of magic, a flame linked directly to the Archfire, the essence of life. I've noticed a change in this pattern, an irregularity, if you will.
You're well informed about this. How come?
Well, probably because it's my profession. Before I became an exile, I studied the... how should I put it? The ethereal aspects of life. Birth and death, the miracle of consciousness, the nature of reality. There is far more to the world than the eye can see.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
Maybe, but they are all of a similar nature. Phenomena that cannot be grasped by observation alone.
Area. The Circle and the Greykeep scholars have surely researched the God of Light after the Purity, haven't they? What do you know about it?
Very little. It's an entity from a place between realities that will devour a world once it enters it. Also, several religions and myths mention it, especially those from the early days of Io. An ancient god, in other words. There's a promising lead we're currently following, but it's too early to tell yet.
Now you've sparked my interest.
Did you just say a place between realities?
Right. I always forget that so few people know about this.
That's because these other realities hardly affect our own world. People care only as far as their eyes can see. But yes, General, there is more than just our reality. Billions of them, to be precise. Some of them alike, others so alien that our minds couldn't even grasp them. But this is a complicated topic. If you want to know more, we can talk later.
I see. What kind of irregularity did you observe?
Hard to describe. In keeping with the metaphor, if every living being is a flame, then the entirety of life would be millions of lights in darkness. Lately, lights are dying out in a strange pattern. Entire clusters all at once.
Battles, maybe?
In battles, people die one after another. In quick succession, maybe, but not all at once. This isn't the case here. Imagine 50 candles standing next to each other, all smothered by a sudden fist.
And what makes you think these vanishings have anything to do with the God of Light?
Well, that's hard to describe to a layman. Roughly put, they are similar to what happened in the Tapestry of Souls when Rondar Lacane opened the tear back in the Purity Wars to let the God of Light into our world. It was like something shifted. But while that shift was like an earthquake back then, these vanishings feel like little tremors.
No offense, but that sounds a bit esoteric.
It's not, though. Back then I felt that shift too. And it's true that something's been off since a couple of months now.
If it eases your skepticism, the mages of the Greyfall University shared a similar concern with us recently. I would not pursue this if I considered it nonsense. Something is happening, and so far, Skadar is the only one with a trail.
Could the dwarves be behind this soul vanishing? High Hierophant Arrakis?
I doubt it. The only magic dwarves are capable of is earth-shaping. And even if they were able to tamper with the Tapestry of Souls, I don't see what they'd gain from it. That isn't to say that you're wrong, I just don't think it's likely.
Could that catatonic dwarf in Windwall have been a victim of this irregularity? He seemed, well, soulless.
I had the same thought when I saw him, though he did still have bits of his soul left. In other words, it might be related to the matter, or it might not be.
Why didn't you tell us then?
Because it was, and still is, a hypothesis. Also, our mission wasn't to investigate the soul vanishing, rather than to deal with those mad dwarves.
Fair enough. Let me summarize. You think the God of Light is planning a return into our world, and it shows through an irregularity in the Tapestry of Souls?
That's correct.
And you're here because you want to stop him?
I took the liberty to assume that's what we all want, so yes. But if you need another incentive to pursue this, I think finding the cause of the vanishings can also help the Crown to put another matter at rest. Tahar's death.
How?
Well, Tahar was killed while investigating rumors of disappearances around small villages, correct? As it happens, I only recently observed another occurrence of this soul vanishing in a village in La, the Dark Elven realm.
You think Tahar's death and these vanishings are connected?
It's a possibility.
Even if there is no connection, Skadar is right. Investigating this threat is in all our interests. General Arev, you and the Wolf Guard will examine this recent case of the soul vanishing in Lar. Try to find out what is behind this, and whether it is indeed connected to the God of Light, or maybe even to Tahar. Wraith Skadar and his mercenaries will accompany you.
Mercenaries?
The Black Company.
What do we need mercenaries for? The Wolf Guard has troops.
Well, I have reason to believe that this mission will require a specific set of skills which your men don't possess. Dark Elven skills, if you want. And don't worry, as I have a personal interest in seeing this matter resolved, I have already accounted for the expenses, at least for this mission.
It is better this way. Moving a Nortandian battalion into Dark Elven territory would be a political tightrope act. If it's just contractors, well, no one can prove that they are working for us.
Why do you need the Crown's help for this? Why not ask your own people instead?
Because he has been exiled.
Correct. I have abandoned my role in the Exalted Father's realm, and even though I would deal with this threat myself, it exceeds my means. Which is why I came here for help.
And why make this your responsibility?
Because the end of the world would affect me as much as it would affect you. I'm not an idealist, General Arev. but this threat is too big for anyone to ignore.
How come you abandoned your country?
Personal reasons.
How do we know if we can trust you?
Because I have no reason to deceive you. I have nothing, General Erev. I am an outcast with no ties to anyone. Judge me by my actions.
Isn't it risky to send the Wolf Guard after another case of disappearances?
Yes, it is. One more reason to stay vigilant.
What if the Purity is behind both, the Vanishings and Tahar's death?
It's possible, though I don't see how they would accomplish that. Also, their goal was to bring Aenir into the world, not the God of Light.
Perhaps they worship this new god.
I doubt it, but we'll find out soon enough.
What is the Black Company?
Dark Elven ex-military. They are new on the market. But for what it's worth, their leader is an acquaintance of mine, so I know they are reliable.
The village is about a week's journey from here, so you and the company will set out as soon as possible. Go there and find out what happened. This audience is concluded.
What do we have here?
General, did you have any luck tracking down those survivors?
I did. They knew your sister.
And? Do they know what happened to her?
She died helping them escape. Even when some of them made it out, she stayed behind to try to help others.
That sounds like her. She really is gone then.
You were hoping she was still alive?
No, well, maybe. You never know until you know, right? I guess that's what hope is sometimes. Wishing when it doesn't make any sense. It's only a delusion if you're wrong. Thank you for this, General. Knowing she saved people, it helps. Please excuse me now. I need some time.
Of course. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. TR is light, General. General, is there anything I can help you with?
I wish to talk to Her Majesty.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Her Majesty...
So long.
Tiara's light, General.
What's this?
Let's talk later, shall we?
Stay close.
General. I was hoping you'd come by. Do you have time for a chat?
Sure. What is it?
Well, I wanted to apologize. You know, for being so reserved when you first arrived. It's just... I miss Tahar. So damn much.
I can imagine. What was your relationship?
Oh, no. We weren't lovers. Tell me, General. Do you have someone you truly call your friend? Someone who just... understands you? Someone who you know will always have your back?
Not really, no.
Then it will probably be hard for you to relate. Especially in the months after the wars. We'd have these long talks. Sometimes over a mug of ale. Sometimes just walking through the keep. Tahar was the first person I felt I could tell anything to. No judgments or assumptions. I think it's rare to find someone you can just... I don't know... trust. But here's the thing, General. Tahar was struggling. Nightmares, hallucinations, panic attacks. The list goes on. I mean, how would you feel if you had to kill your own mother after just finding out she was still alive?
Tahar was traumatized. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes. It wasn't a well-known fact either. Tahar made sure of that. To everyone else, it looked like the Wolfguard had a hero for a leader, but not me. So when news of those disappearances reached us, and the brave hero of the Purity Wars insisted the Wolfguard should investigate, I argued it was a bad idea. It was too rash of a decision. Too risky. And I told Tahar just that. Our last words were in anger. Right here in the Wolf Chamber. And that just breaks my heart.
Do you think the trauma played a role in Tahar's death?
As in, did it lead to some poor decision-making? Yeah. Yeah, I do.
You can't blame yourself for what happened. You were only trying to help a friend.
Yeah. Part of me knows that. Anyway, sorry for the monologue. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if I ever behave like a complicated princess again, then it's probably because I need some more time to process.
I understand.
Hey, can I ask you something, General?
What?
That charm you're always wearing. What's the story behind it? I might be wrong, but I get the feeling that it's, I don't know, important to you?
Oh, that? Someone gave it to me, back in Imperia.
I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
That's all right. You can ask me anything.
You're going to regret saying that. I guess I'll see you around, General, won't I? Thanks for the chat. General, what is it?
What are your thoughts on the mission?
My thoughts? Why?
Just wondering.
Well, what is there to say? The last thing this country needs right now is a war with crazy dwarves, or some ancient god swallowing it whole. Though I had hoped for a longer respite, to be honest. 2 years since the wars, and here we are again at the verge of yet another one.
We'll make sure it doesn't come to that.
Your words in Ellen's ear, General.
So, tell me a little more about yourself.
Personal or professional interest?
A bit of both.
I see. Well, here's the deal. Ask me what you want, but I get to ask something in return.
All right. Do you miss Finn on Mir sometimes? Your homeland?
Not really. Though sometimes there are those nights when I get nostalgic. I think of the giant trees, the towering buildings, and the tranquility. And I wonder what my life would be like if I had stayed there, though I'm probably just romanticizing the past. I'm very good at that.
What do you do when you're not out in the field or working for the Circle?
You're asking about my pastimes? That's unexpected. I like nature. And I play cards.
Cards? You mean you gamble?
Sometimes, yeah. Not for high stakes, though. It's really just for fun. There are a couple of playing clubs down in Greyfell. You play too?
At times. We should play around someday.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll let you know the next time I'm heading down.
What are your plans for the future?
You mean plans as in settle down, get fat with children, and grow old knitting in my rocking chair?
Is that what you want?
Not really. I mean, someday, yeah, but as you might know, in elven terms, I'm barely an adult. Also, I was never good with plans. Things change all the time, so what's the point anyway?
It really depends. Sometimes plans make sense, sometimes they don't.
I guess.
Well, thanks for letting me know.
Hold on. You're not getting off that easy. My question. Okay. I hope this isn't too personal. Was there ever a someone in your life? Like a significant other?
Am I sensing a subtext here?
Oh, no. That came out wrong. I mean, not that I'd, just answer the question, will you?
No.
Always the lone wolf, then. Huh. Where were we?
I'd like to know more about the Purity Wars. About your fight against Rondar Lacane.
To be honest, I'd rather not talk about it.
How come?
Because it brings up memories that I'd rather leave buried for now. You know, some of the things we saw in that journey, I don't think I'll ever forget them. The smelter, the massacres committed by the Bane. Let's change the subject, all right?
Could you tell me more about the Circle?
Sure. Shoot.
Why was the Circle formed?
What, they didn't tell you? My, you really have some catching up to do. Short answer? Because of the Mage Wars and the Purity. First, a mage abused his power in an attempt to overthrow the crown. Then a demagogue turned the table and orchestrated a genocide of everyone with enough magic to light a candle. After we defeated Lacane, it was clear that we could never ever let something like this happen again.
And so the Queen formed the Circle.
Oh, not just the Queen. She and Tahar initiated it. But the idea is for every country on Io to legitimize it as an independent entity representing the face of magic. The Orcs have already recognized it, and so have the more here. And once Circle Mage Undergast is done convincing the Everlight Mayor, he'll move on to the Exalted Father, and later Kalaya and Zu. In the long run, we're also not going to stay here in Greykeep. Rowan suggested turning Mullendeer into the Circle's headquarters, but I'm not sure about that. I guess we'll see.
What exactly is the Circle's purpose? To control the use of magic?
More than that. We're here to give mages across Viara a voice. See, one of the reasons why the Purity Wars happened was because mages just made for such damn good scapegoats. Deviant, potentially dangerous, sometimes ashamed of their nature. You get the idea, don't you?
I do. The ideal canvas for fear-mongering.
Exactly. The Circle is here to prevent that from ever happening again. We represent mages' interests, and we're the ones who will stand up if yet another hate-monger tries to use us for his power games. But at the same time, we also ensure that mages themselves don't abuse their power, as Tahar's father did. Magic can be dangerous, and only a fool would deny that. There need to be laws, rules, and supervision. And that's what we provide.
Who are the other Circle mages? There are 7 of you, right?
Yeah. Undergast, Gore, Uram, Iana, Iskrim, and Rowan. And surprise, all of them are out doing fancy things while I'm condemned to confer with nobles all day long. Though, admittedly, that has changed a little since you came here.
Who's Iana?
Long story. Suffice it to say that she's a woman with extraordinary abilities. A Dreamweaver. She's currently overseeing the construction of the new Morhir city up north.
Gore. He's the High Chieftain of the Great Tribe, isn't he?
Yeah.
Where is he now?
In Barga Gore, of course, leading the Great Khal.
Isgrim. That's the Earthshaper, isn't it? I heard about him.
Earthshaper, archaeologist, shaper enthusiast? Yes. He's up in Wolfgar, digging up bones and dusting off trinkets.
Undergast. I think I've heard that name before. Wasn't he the head of the Creators Guild?
He still is. He's currently negotiating with the Everlight Mayor, Phelan Argyle. They still refuse to accept the Circle.
Uram. Was that the demonologist? The ambassador told me about him.
I bet he did. Yeah, he's a demonologist.
Where is he?
In the Scorching Desert, helping the Iron Falcons improve the seal of the Fieldard Tomb. An endeavor long overdue, if you ask me.
Rowan. Should I know him?
I don't think so. Rowan was Isamo Tahar's right hand during the Mage Wars.
Wait, and he's a part of the Circle now. Isn't that a bit contradictory?
It is, but he switched sides after the war and helped us with our fight against the Purity. I still don't like him, though. He's vain and a bit too concerned with his own ambitions for my liking. To be honest, I'm glad he's not in the Keep right now.
Any idea when they'll return?
Once their missions are completed, I guess. And that might be a while.
How were the members of the Circle chosen? You had no ties to the Crown before, did you?
Ties to the Crown? On the contrary. We might as well have been the ensemble of a Chilean freak show. What we all have in common, though, is that we played a pivotal role in ending the Purity Wars. And that Tahar trusted us. Also, our different backgrounds made us ideal for the role. An elf from Finn and Mir, a fire wielder orc, a demonologist from Kalea. The list goes on. The Circle's responsibility is to give a face to magic. And if that face is a fat, perfumed bureaucrat, we'd be back with another mage-persecuting cult in no time. What the Queen wanted for the Circle was people from all walks of life with one thing in common. Magic.
Makes sense. Was Tahar a Circle Mage too?
No. Tahar's responsibility was the Wolf Guard. But we worked closely together. Was. Still feels strange to say it.
Couldn't the Queen call the other Circle Mages back to help with our mission?
She could, but I don't think that's wise.
Why not?
Because their missions are equally important. While our mission's purpose is to prevent catastrophe, theirs have to do with restoration. With, you know, making things better. Which is a welcome development, if you ask me. If the only thing the Crown does is prevent the world from falling apart rather than trying to cement its foundations, I doubt this era of peace will last.
What's your take on our companions?
Oh, so we're doing the gossip thing? Sure, why not? Who?
How do you feel about Wraith?
Good question. To be honest, there's something about him that, I don't know, makes me melancholic. He tries not to show it, but it's always there. It reminds me of Tahar a little, and that worries me. But if there's one thing I have no doubts about, it's his commitment to our mission. Either way, anyone else?
How do you feel about Wraith?
Good question. To be honest, there's something about him that, I don't know, makes me melancholic. He tries not to show it, but it's always there. It reminds me of Tahar a little, and that worries me. But if there's one thing I have no doubts about, it's his commitment to our mission. Either way, anyone else?
I'll see you around.
Yep.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Oh, this will be good.
All right.
Let's murder them.
Light rain falls from an overcast sky as you and the Black Company leave the Greyfell walls behind you. It continues for days. The lands are enfolded in a strange half-light, as though the sun has lost part of its vigor. Still, there's a sense of awakening all around you. Children play on the village streets. Farmers work their acres with weary but content faces. Maybe the Queen was right, you think, as you retire to your tent after the first day's journey. Maybe this is the cusp of a new era. Sleep comes quickly.
The dream. Something's different this time.
You? Now that's unexpected.
What are you talking about, ma'am?
You've come here 100 times, but your mind was never willing to let you pass this point. Yet here you are, and something about you is different. What is it, I wonder? Did you finally stop trying to outrun your shadow?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Now can we stop this folly and continue on to your village? The Dawn Reapers won't wait for us.
As you command, General. Where were we? Right. You and I were on our way to meet your Colonel Rickus in Cavill and organize the village defenses. To avoid the roaming orcs that you ordered my son, Kieran, to deal with, we took a secret path. Go ahead, General. Step through.
Yes?
If you don't mind my saying, General, I see why my son admires you. You're a good leader.
What makes you say that?
Well, you're not afraid to put your own life on the line for the greater good. You could have just stayed back at the outpost, but you didn't, for the sake of my village. That's the hallmark of a great leader.
The Crown doesn't seem to agree with that.
What do you mean?
There's another Nortandian general serving in Imperia at the moment, Karas. Last week, the Crown decided to promote him instead of me to Major General, even though he does nothing but sit on his hands all day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. It's just a title.
Interesting. What's this? What do we have here? This way.
All right.
A dead orc. Huh.
What is he doing so close to the village? I don't get it, General. You said they wouldn't arrive before nightfall.
According to our scouts, they shouldn't. I'm sorry, I don't understand this myself. Still, no reason to panic. Their main horde can't have possibly made it past the Red Ridge yet, and even if they did, Colonel Rickus is already there.
But...
It's gonna be all right. Now, where's your village? We shouldn't waste any more time.
Okay, I'll show you. Follow me.
Over here.
And here we are again. I had a feeling this would happen.
What? What is this?
Didn't I tell you already? It's your cowardice. Yes, you've shoveled away some of the earth, but it seems as though you're still not ready to see the corpse buried beneath. But I understand, Arab. If I were you, I'd be scared too. Now go, will you? It's time to wake up.
You bolt awake. Save for the chirping of cicadas and the crackling of the brazier in your general's tent, there's silence. With a sigh, you let yourself fall back into your bed, trying to make sense of what just happened. An hour later, just as the blackbirds and swamp pheasants start their song, you get up and take a walk through the quiet camp. The same day, in the early afternoon hours, you arrive at the border of the Loranian swamp. According to the maps, the village where the occurrence took place is near.
Here we are, the Loranian swamp.
What a lovely place. Is there a reason dark elves settle in caves? Can't be the air.
Because they are easy to defend. I pinpointed the soul vanishing to a small village deeper in the swamp. It's off the map, but we should be close. I suggest we take a look at it while the Black Company set up camp in the south.
And you're sure they aren't just going to take the money and turn tail? We need them armed and ready in case of any nasty surprises.
They'll be ready when we need them. Shall we, General? General?
What? Oh, yes, sure. Sorry, I didn't sleep well.
So I heard. Let's be off.
Tell me, Wraith, how did you convince the Queen to grant you an audience?
I told them I was a dark elven prince.
And they didn't even bother to verify that?
I just had to shout and threaten long enough. If there's one good thing to be said about Nortandian bureaucracy, it's that they're subservient to authority.
Well played.
What do you need?
Yeah? Yep.
Ralsane! Pale bloods!
By the... Wait, we don't mean any harm, we...
Kill them!
They are fools.
Just...
I need help over here.
Who will we killing?
I'm listening. What is it?
Tihar's breath. Why do they attack us? Who were they?
Infiltrators. Dark elven soldiers. Claws, this is bad. Come, let's talk to the survivor.
Hello? Are you alright? Strange. He doesn't even seem to be aware of us.
Reminds me an awful lot of that dwarf we found in Windwall. The one with the archaeologist.
Of course. Wraith, what do you make of this?
He's empty.
Huh?
This man, somebody siphoned his soul. That's... interesting.
How do you know his soul's gone?
I told you it's my profession. Normally, every living being has a flame which dies if that being's shell ceases to function. This man's body, however, still appears intact. Only his essence is gone.
That's ghastly.
Just like the dwarf in Windwall, then.
Not quite. That dwarf in Windwall still had a bit of his soul left, as though only a part of it had been extinguished. This man is gone. Completely and utterly gone.
Do you think these dark elves did this?
That's the most obvious explanation, isn't it? The question is how they did it. I've never seen anything like it.
In other words, someone stole his soul?
His essence, yes. He can't hear, he can't feel, he can't think. He's been turned into a hull.
Then I guess we found the cause of these soul vanishings, didn't we? And whoever is responsible for it.
Probably, but let's not jump to conclusions. Let's see what happened in this village first.
Agreed, let's... Wait, what's happening?
Yeah?
Guardians, what was that? He transformed?
He did.
Why, though? Do you think he reacted to our presence?
No. No, I don't think so. It almost felt as though someone did this.
You mean, someone knows we're here and turned this man into that thing?
Probably the one who took his soul. I suggest we find that village as fast as we can, General.
Agreed. Let's stay on our guards.
Make it good.
I've been thinking. Wraith, could this irregularity perhaps be a mutation of the Bloodburn? Telepathy, stolen minds? It sounds similar, doesn't it?
No.
What makes you so sure?
Because I did little else but study the Bloodburn after it took my family. It has nothing to do with this.
Your family?
Let's find the village, shall we?
Sure.
See that bridge over there? That's the...
More dark elves. Look out!
Anyone? I can't fight them.
They killed one of our heroes.
Oh. Let's take a look at that village.
And keep our weapons ready.
Make it good.
What's this? Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Blazes, yes!
Attack!
There's breath. Are they all...
Siphoned, yes. Just as I expected.
Guardians. Now what? Are they going to transform too?
We should prepare for the worst. Let's...
The light, feed the light. The black one carries the mirror.
Did you hear that?
Yes. One of them is still alive.
What do we have
The
here?
light, feed the light. The black one will carry the horde.
That's strange. Has he been siphoned too, Wraith?
His soul is still intact, so no. His condition must have another cause.
I know that look on his face. Catatonia. Whatever happened here must have traumatized him so severely that his mind went into a state of shock.
But why didn't whoever siphoned the village take his soul too?
Good question.
What's your name?
The light, feed the light. The black one will carry the horde.
What happened here?
Light, feed the light. The black one will carry the horde.
Maybe we could... Do you see that? There's a scar on his forehead. No. It's a word. Samza. Is that his name?
Father, is that you?
Norse claws. He thinks... Play along, General.
Yes. It's me, Samza.
They took them, Father, and they took them all and fed them to the horde.
Who did? The Dark Elves? Please, tell me what happened here.
I don't wanna.
Well, it's the only way I can protect you. Tell me, Samsa. Please.
It was in the morning, and it was very cold, and I was at the village square, and then the masked people came. Everybody was scared of them, you know? A lady led them, but she was also masked, so nobody could see her face. She ordered everybody to come to the town square to make an announcement. They didn't want to, but they had swords, so they came anyway. Then when all the people were there, she raised the mirror.
A mirror?
The horde of souls. That's what she called it. Some people were scared and they tried to run, but the soldiers wouldn't let them. She then said that they'd all feed the light now, and then the horde started glowing, and then it started eating people, and then it was so terrible, but they just wouldn't stop, they just wouldn't stop. When it was over, everybody was silent. So I was silent too. The woman looked at the horde and left.
Helen's reigns.
The woman. We need to find this.
Where there is change, there is always resistance. Now, it has a face.
You're the one he was talking about, aren't you? Bedrix. Who the hell are you?
Oh, only a servant to a higher purpose. Just like you. Now, I would warn you to surrender, but something tells me you will not. Let me see what you're made of. Tiara's tits, who were they? They fought like Nor and Zarak had a baby.
Sleepers.
What's a sleeper?
An elite soldier of the Dark Elven Army. Psychic assassins. They're chosen at an early age and brought up in special homes called Wellsprings, where the overseers systematically traumatize them to unlock their psychic abilities.
So they're Dreamweavers?
Yes. Battle mages incapable of emotions. That masked woman, their leader, was one of them too. And a very powerful one at that.
Why didn't she transform the villagers like she transformed that farmer?
Good question. Maybe she wanted to save their hulls for later.
Ugh.
How certain are you that they are sleepers?
100%.
Let me get this straight. You said that they systematically traumatized children in order to unlock their psychic abilities?
That's how Dreamweavery works, yes. No one really knows how they do it, but there are rumors. Rumors you probably don't want to hear.
What, and the Calibrock citizens know about and tolerate this?
It's considered an honor. Though that doesn't mean that there haven't been mothers and fathers of Wellspring children who tried to free them.
So who's behind this? Do you think they are acting under the orders of the Dark Elven Realm?
On behalf of the Exalted Father, you mean? No, I don't think so. Why would the Exalted Father order them to destroy a Dark Elven village? But we'll find out. For now, we should prepare for battle. I doubt these sleepers were the last of the masked woman's soldiers.
Good. Then let's hope your mercenaries set up Cat.
Well, doesn't this place look lovely? What happened here, General? We heard fighting.
Speaking of Nor...
Who are you?
Pavon Kelwa, second in command of the Black Company. Now what happened here? This place looks like a troll threw a party at a pigsty.
Well, we found out who's behind these vanishings, and they are out for blood. I hope your men are ready to fight.
Count on it. We've set up an outpost south of here, as you ordered. We found a very good spot. There's even a spire of souls we can use for our purposes.
Spire of what?
Spire of Souls. We can use it to collect Echo, a magical substance we Dark Elves use for several purposes. We have specialized mages in the company, harvesters who can gather it from the bodies of the deceased.
From corpses?
Yes. Think of it as spiritual residue. I can tell you more about it later, but now we should get back to camp and make...
While you were busy up here, we've set up an outpost in the south. Not much, but a place to start. And as I said, we also raised a spire of souls to harvest Echo. Now, since we're up against Dark Elves, we should prepare for heavy and regular attacks. Nor's children aren't known for their lack of resolve. You're calling the shots, of course. But if I were in your position, I'd be particularly careful with those small winding paths. My spectres said the Dark Elves have set up ambushes there. On the bright side, we were able to locate their base. You brought a map, didn't you? Here, I'll mark it for you. And that's about it. I'll be at the outpost should you have any further questions. Now, let's prepare for one hell of a fight. Because that's what we're getting.
General?
What is it?
I found this on one of the dead sleepers. A teleport rune. It might come in handy.
Thanks.
Your will shall be done. Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done. Come on, we're not losing you. What do you...
Yes. Get ready.
We need to collect more Echo.
It will be done. Yes. Come here. I will follow.
Keep it up.
Ready.
Yes? We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
So, what's the plan?
Out of the way.
Understood.
Our reserve of stone is low.
Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done.
Building completed.
Go ahead.
Take them out! Stay tuned.
We're under attack!
Yes?
Death creeps closer.
This is it.
Here we go.
You point, I'll kill.
Attack!
We're under attack!
Orders?
We will do as you say. Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done.
Yes?
Understood. We will do as you say.
The company needs more food.
Your will shall be done.
Our reserve of stone is low.
Yes?
State you need. Of course. Time to reap.
Brothers, get ready. There's work.
We're under attack!
Get ready. There's work to be done.
We're under attack!
Just give the word.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done.
Nah, good of you to come by. I'm afraid our previous introduction was a bit rushed, so here we go again. I'm Pavon Kelwer, second in command of the Black Company. The boss sent me to coordinate our men and assist you as needed.
Pleasure to meet you. And where's your boss?
He's currently finishing up another contract with a small contingent of the company back in Caliban. He sends his regrets that he's not able to come in person. Wraith's request was a little sudden, but the boss was more than willing to come through for an old acquaintance. Rest assured that your coin will go a long way.
My coin, you mean?
Of course. The crown will have full deniability. Anyway, is there anything you need, General?
Understood. We will do as you say.
I'd like to know more about the Black Company. Wraith mentioned your Dark Elven ex-military.
You got it. Most of us served in the Exalted Father's strength until we defected. We have a few former intelligence as well, mages like Wraith.
And what made you defect?
Various reasons, but most of us rejected the idea of blind obedience. Serving the realm and the Exalted Father demands everything of a person. I don't know about you, but when my gut tells me something is wrong, I listen to it. The realm doesn't tolerate that.
I see.
I'm coming for you.
Do you have any ideas about who this masked woman might be? And these sleepers she's commanding?
I'm afraid not, but I'm sure we can look into it for you, if you have the coin, of course. We should talk about this when we get back to Greykeep. I'm sure my boss would like to have a word in it too.
Well, let's get back to the fighting.
Of course. I'll be here if you need anything.
We're under attack! We're running out of iron.
Get ready. There's work to be done. Understood. We will
Ready.
Building completed. We're running out of iron.
What do you want?
Please be spiders. That way? Please be spiders.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Building completed.
Let's murder them.
Yes. Come here.
Yes. Keep it up.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
No one lives forever.
Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done.
Our reserve of stone is low. We're under attack!
Yes.
What is it?
Let's be quick!
Our capital is under attack.
Damn it. Healing now.
So, what's the plan?
They killed one of our heroes.
Go ahead. Let's try this again.
They're attacking the workers.
Done.
Our capital is under attack.
Damn it. Healing now.
They killed one of our heroes.
What just happened?
What is my purpose?
Uh-huh.
Over here.
Yes.
We're running out of iron.
Go ahead.
Your will shall be done.
Stay close. Out of the way. This way.
Make it good. Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done.
What next? Sounds like a plan.
We're under attack! Building completed.
What is your will?
Yeah?
We're under attack!
Sure.
I am still here. What is my purpose? I will serve.
Our capital is under attack. Our capital is under attack. We're under attack.
Consider it done.
All right, here goes nothing.
So it must be.
Move in.
Death creeps closer. Blazes, yes!
This is it. It must be done.
No one lives forever.
Get ready!
They are fools to challenge us.
Let's be quick.
We're under attack.
All right, here goes nothing.
What do we have here?
Yes. Here we go.
Attack! It must be done.
This is it.
You point, I'll kill.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Move in.
Ready.
Let's be quick.
All right, here goes
It
nothing.
must be done.
Just give the word.
Take them out.
So, what's the plan?
Attack!
This wasn't in my contract.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders.
Get ready. There's work to be done.
Building completed.
Get ready. There's work to be done.
Building completed.
Understood. We will do as we say.
What next?
Your will shall be done.
Building completed. General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Death creeps closer.
Building completed.
Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done.
What is your will?
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders. General, we need more wood. We're under attack!
What is my
Building completed. Building completed.
Who are we killing? Blazes, yes!
Here we go.
Let's murder them!
General, we need more wood.
Yeah?
Your will shall be done.
General, we need more wood.
Work, work, pray. Understood. We will do as you say. Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done.
General, we need more wood.
Understood. Brothers, we will do get ready. There's work to be done. We will do as you say. Your will shall be done. Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done. Your will shall be done. Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done. Understood. We will do as you say. Your will shall be done.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Understood. We will do as you say. Brothers.
Yes?
The exalted Father knows best.
General, we need more wood. General, we need more wood.
Your will shall be done.
Death creeps closer. They are fools to challenge us.
Get ready!
No one lives forever.
Blazes, yes!
must be.
Is that the best you can do?
Sure.
General, this altar, it seems to have an aura just like the one we saw earlier.
Then let us see what it can do.
We need to collect more echo. General, our research has yielded a new technology. Building completed. General, our research has yielded a new technology.
The exalted father knows best. Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done. Your will shall be done. Brothers, get ready. There's
Just
work.
give the word.
Move in.
Consider it done. No one lives forever.
Take them out!
This is it.
I'm coming for you. This wasn't in my contract.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders. We're under attack! We're under attack!
I am still here. As you command.
Yes. Uh-huh.
We're under attack!
Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go.
Who are we killing? What next? You point, I'll kill.
We're under attack!
What do you want?
What do we have here?
Building completed.
Make it good.
we need more wood.
Your will shall be done.
General, we need more wood.
Brother.
Hmm? General, we need more wood.
Yes?
Building completed.
They're not getting away.
All right, here goes nothing. Here we go.
What do you need?
Death creeps closer.
We're under attack!
Let's murder them.
I'm here.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Let's be quick!
Get ready!
Building completed.
Attack!
They killed one of our heroes.
Just give the word. Fair enough. Let's do this.
I'm listening.
So it must be.
Yes.
Yes.
There's work to be done. Your will shall be done.
We need to collect more echo.
Understood. We will do as you say.
We need to collect more echo.
Stay tuned.
They killed one of our heroes.
So, what's the plan?
Move in.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, you'll pay for that.
Let's be quick!
You're next. It must be done.
work to be done.
Make it good. This is it.
Blazes, yes. You point, I'll kill.
Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done. Understood.
They're under attack!
What do you want?
All right, here goes nothing.
Building completed.
All right, I'm going.
Orders? This way?
Just give the word.
They're under attack!
Brothers, your will. There's work to be done. There's work to be done.
I'm listening.
Attack!
They're under attack!
What do you need?
Ready. Time to reap. I will follow.
They're under attack!
Another for the collection.
Understood. We will do as you say.
What next?
Take them out! Yes. Of course. Yes.
Make it good.
Creeps closer.
Orders? Ready. Yes. Come here.
What do you need?
To the exalted Father first.
Yes?
State your need.
Ready.
Stay close.
Lead on then.
Oh, this will be good.
There's work to be done.
Let's murder them.
Here we go.
Your will shall be done.
This is it.
No one lives forever.
Move in.
Understood. We will do as you say. Your will shall be done. Brothers!
I am ready.
Your will shall say.
Yeah.
Of course.
Understood. We will do as you say.
I will follow.
Yes.
Get ready!
Kill the pale bloods!
It must be done.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Blazes, yes!
Bandits! There's bound to be more!
Consider it done.
Take them out!
Bandits
Let's
up
murder
ahead!
them!
Let's be quick!
All right, give me a second.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders. We're under attack!
Yes? This way? Yes. Of course.
Yes?
Understood. We will do as you say.
Try to keep up.
Brothers, get ready.
Building completed.
Your will shall be done.
Ready.
Building completed. Building completed.
State your need.
Uh-huh.
Here we go again.
Orders?
Brothers, get ready.
Who are we killing?
Work to be done.
Sure.
Get ready.
More of the crescent.
Ready. Yes. Come here.
Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done.
Death creeps closer.
Brothers.
Oh, this will be good. You point, I'll kill.
They are fools to challenge us.
Yes.
There's work to be done. Your will shall be done.
I am ready. State your need.
Go ahead.
Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done.
Yes.
So it must be.
Let's murder them.
They are fools to challenge us.
That way? Blazes, yes. Here we go.
No one lives forever.
Death creeps closer.
Take them out!
Oh, this will be good.
It must be done.
They're under attack!
What do you want?
All right, here goes nothing.
Orders.
What is it?
So, what's the plan?
This is it.
Yes. Time to reap.
Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done.
Yes.
What now? Yes? One step closer to victory.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders.
Crescent.
We're under attack!
Attack!
Stage your
Make it good.
What next?
orders.
Building completed.
Yes?
Building completed.
Death creeps closer.
Here we go.
Consider it done.
Get ready. There's work to be done. Your will shall be done. Understood. We will do as...
We're under attack!
Just give them bird.
I'll kill.
State your need.
Take them out!
Your will shall be done.
Is that the best?
They're not getting away. Understood. We will do as you say. Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done.
What do you want?
Blazes, yes!
No one lives forever. They are fools to challenge us.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Ready.
Yeah?
Move in.
What do you need?
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Get ready. Just give them bird.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Let's murder the turd!
State your
Oh, you'll pay for that! Oh, this will be good.
General, our research has yielded a new technology. We need to collect more echo.
What is it?
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders. We're under attack!
Here we go.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Make it good. Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders.
Ready.
What do you want?
What's this?
Building completed.
Take them out! Yeah?
Oh, you'll pay for that.
We're under attack!
Blazes, yes.
This is it!
Your
Ready?
will shall be done.
What is it?
Building completed.
Understood. We will do as you say. Your will shall be done.
We're under attack!
Brothers, get ready.
Time to reap.
Building completed.
Your will shall be done.
We need to collect more echo.
Understood.
We're under attack!
Brothers, get ready. There's
Ready.
work to be done.
We kill it.
Brothers, get ready. There's your will shall be done. Understood. We will do this. Brothers, understood. We will do as you say. Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done. Your will shall be done.
Building completed.
Understood. We will do as you say. Your will shall be done. Get ready. There's work to be done. Understood. We will do as you say. Your will shall be done. Your will shall be done.
done.
Stay tuned.
Your will shall be done.
Yes?
I'm here.
Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done. Understood. We will do as you say. Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done. Your will shall be done. Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done.
They're under attack!
Understood. We will do as you say.
They're under attack!
Orders?
Your will shall be done. Brothers, get ready. There's
Yes.
work to be done.
Come here.
Yes?
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 They are fools to challenge us.
It must be done.
All right, here goes nothing.
Let's be quick!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Blazes, yes. Potion, anyone? I can't fight when I'm dying.
They killed one of our heroes!
Come on, we're not losing you.
Make it good.
What's the plan? Get ready. Here we go.
No one lives forever.
I'm coming for you. Let's murder them.
Can't fight the wind. Consider it done.
You point, I'll kill.
So it must be.
Attack!
This wasn't in my contract.
That was all of them. Where's the masked woman?
Gone. Probably with that horde she used to steal the souls.
Damn it. Shouldn't have happened.
I agree. But at least we now know what we're up against. And we did what we came here for. To gain information. There's a group of rogue sleepers stealing people's souls and feeding it into that device. For whatever purpose.
That's an awfully small amount of information for a lot of lives.
Is it? Information is the first step to defeating an enemy. We'll cross paths with the masked woman and her sleepers again, and next time she won't get away that easily. You can count on it.
We still haven't found evidence that any of this is connected to the God of Light, though.
No evidence, but hints. You remember what that village fool Samsa said?
That the masked woman said, "Feed the light," before she raised that crystal to siphon them.
Correct. It might have been some strange metaphor. But what if that's what the sleepers are actually doing? Feeding the souls to the God of Light. There is a connection. We just have to figure out the specifics.
If these sleepers were also behind the disappearances Tahar investigated, they were probably also behind Tahar's death, weren't they?
Very likely so.
I'll make sure to ask that masked lady nicely next time we meet her.
Well, then let's head back to Greyfell and tell the Queen about this. And whoever this masked woman is, we'll get her next time. Count on it.
Yes?
What do you want?
Out of the way.
Is there something to fight this way?
You got it. Tell me, Wraith. At that first audience with the Queen, you said that you saw Tahar's disease coming. Why?
As I said, because there's only so much a mind can take. Tahar was troubled, Iria. When your own father is a madman who tries to kill you, what do you expect? These kind of things, they leave a mark on you. Some people can beat it, some can't.
So you're saying Tahar was weak?
No, just human.
Interesting.
Really? Sure.
Oh, this will...
Damn it. They killed one of our heroes.
Yes. Make it good.
They killed one of our heroes.
him out!
Yes? Right. It must be done.
Give the word.
What is it? I'm listening.
All right, here goes nothing.
Move in.
Just give the word.
Yes?
Let's
This
murder
is it.
them.
So, what's the plan?
Who are we killing?
They're fools to challenge us.
I could use some healing!
Yes.
What next?
What do we have here? Keep it up. Over here.
Please be spiders. Please be spiders.
Sure. That way?
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
Lead on then.
You cast one last look over your shoulder as you leave the Lorrainian swamp behind you. As though touched by the hands of a corpse, an icy cold crawls down your neck. The Horde, the god of light, it's evident that they are connected. But how? For the first time in weeks, the sun breaks through the cloud-covered sky. You turn your horse around to catch up with your soldiers. At night, you lay awake for hours before exhaustion finally overwhelms you. Samsa's words echo in your thought as you fall into a dreamless slumber.
Yes?
How did you come to serve as quartermaster for the Royal Army?
Me? Injured my knee some years back, but still...
Farewell.
Good day, General.
What do you need?
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest. Good choice.
This way.
The best wares from Kalea to Northander. Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need. Pleasure doing business with you. Come again. I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn. Armor, shields, everything from copper daggers to moon silver swords. A fair offer. Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler. Farewell.
Well then, the Queen will want to report.
Let's talk later, shall we?
What do we have here?
General, what is it?
I'll see you around.
Yep.
General, is there anything I can help you with?
I see. I had hoped for a different outcome. But you once again made the best out of a hopeless situation. Which is why it is time to make this official.
You mean...
Yes, General Erev. You proved yourself worthy. I hereby pronounce you General of the Wolf Guard. I trust you will lead your soldiers as well as you have done before. A lot depends on it.
I'll do whatever is necessary.
Good. Now, back to the task at hand. Thanks to the Wolf Guard's efforts, we now know that there is a dangerous political movement in Windholm, led by a dwarven priest named Arrakis. Furthermore, the soul vanishing Skadar observed is real. And it's a group of rogue dark elves, led by a masked woman, who are responsible for it. And there are hints that it's connected to the God of Light. This means that there are 3 questions we need to find answers to. 1. Who are those sleepers? 2. Who or what exactly is the God of Light, and how does it plan to enter our world? We hardly know anything about it. And 3. How do we deal with High Hierophant Arrakis and his movement? The last thing we need when facing an ancient god is an empire of crazed dwarves.
So, you want to make all these questions Nortander's responsibility?
What other choice do we have? Do not misunderstand, General Arev. I, too, would rather focus my efforts on rebuilding the country. But both the matter in Windholm and these masked Dark Elves pose a threat to our empire. And I will not stand by and hope someone else will take care of this for us.
Your Majesty, regarding Tahar...
I know. You think those sleepers behind the Soul Harvest are responsible for his death?
It's very likely. Tahar was examining the disappearance of a village when the ambush happened. And, judging by a conversation I had with the mortician, the wounds matched the swords of a sleeper.
So it wasn't X-Purity after all?
Probably not.
Well, we shall know for sure once we identify the sleepers and bring them to justice. Another reason to see this through.
Absolutely.
Shouldn't the Royal Army take over now that we know what we're up against?
On the contrary, the Wolf Guard is best suited for any of these missions.
How so?
Because I want to see these matters dealt with as swiftly as possible. Mobilizing the Royal Army would mean a lot of discussions with the other noble houses, for which we lack the time, and I lack the patience.
Where should we start looking for clues regarding the rogue sleepers?
Well, the first step should be to contact Exalted Father's ambassadors, and...
No.
Excuse me?
Dark Elven governance is... complicated. Even if we were to send an emissary right now, it would take us moons to even get an answer.
Then what do you suggest?
We reach out to a contact of mine, the leader of the Black Company. He knows all the dark corners of the Dark Elven realm, and I'm sure he can dig up some information on those rogue sleepers as well. With your permission, I'll send a messenger and arrange a meeting in Calabrok.
You have it. General Arev, you will accompany Skadar and see if this mercenary lord has anything worthwhile to say.
All right. And how do we stop Arrakis without starting a war?
With the help of someone who is on her way to Greykeep as we speak. We will confer once she is here.
Someone?
You shall see.
Fair enough. Any ideas where we can find information on the God of Light?
Remember when I told you that I've been following a lead? Turned out this one wasn't a dead end. We already knew that many religions mentioned the God of Light, albeit under different names. There's one in particular, though, that sparked our interest. The Alyani.
The tribe indigenous to the Howling Steppes? How can they help us?
Well, unlike other religions, their entire faith revolves around the God of Light. It plays a pivotal role in their culture.
So you want to travel there and find out if they know anything worthwhile, correct?
I think it's worth a try.
Agreed. General Arev, you will travel to the Howling Steppes with a division of your best soldiers and find us some answers.
Understood.
It appears that we have a plan. The quicker we follow up on these matters, the better our chances of stopping the rock slide before it crashes down the slope. Good luck, and thank you for all your service. You have done well.
Tell me this is a joke, Ambassador. Tell me this is a bloody joke.
I'm afraid not, Commander. General, is there anything I can help you with?
Has our dwarven ally arrived yet?
Not yet, but we have received word that she passed the gates of Kings 2 days ago. In other words, she will arrive soon. If you'd be willing to wait, I could arrange a conclave right after she arrives.
All right, I'll wait.
Good.
Your Majesty?
Rhea Hellstone, rise.
Your Majesty, it's an honor. I'll keep it brief. High Hierophant Arrakis has enemies in Windhome too. The Blackstone Rebels, which I lead together with my brother Malik. We are planning a coup, and we're hoping for the Crown's support.
Wait, Blackstone Rebels? Did you borrow that name?
From the uprising against King Rorik 15 years ago. Aye. So you know about our history?
No, but one of the Circle Mages, Iskrim, someone close to him died during the rebellion.
Many good men and women died. We chose this name in their honor.
And just how did you and your brother get to lead a rebellion?
We both have our reasons. Suffice it to say that Arrakis spits on everything we hold dear. And also, we're not leaders. We're the faces of hundreds who refuse to stand by and watch as this sodding lunatic steers our homeland into chaos.
Very noble of you.
And you are?
Wraith Skadar. He is assisting us in another matter.
I see. Well, Wraith Skadar, I don't claim to be a saint. If you don't trust me, fine, but I'm all you're getting.
If we doubted your intentions, you would not be here.
Good to hear.
So, not all the dwarves in Windhome support Arrakis.
Of course not. His ideology is a current that threatens to drag under everyone who doesn't fit the ideal. And even among those who do, there are many who oppose it, as they should. Since this talk of granite suns is by far the, pardon my language, Your Majesty, most damned idiotic thing I've heard in years.
Interesting. So instead of engaging directly, you want to support these rebels. Is that it, Your Majesty?
Yes.
How do you know if we can trust them?
We do not. But once again, it is our best option. We've already pushed our luck by recapturing Dracot, and we cannot intervene directly without risking another war.
Nobody wants another war. Look, General, I understand your reservations. But trust me, if it were up to me, I'd be on a ship to Zoo by now. I'm doing this because I have to. And I have no intention of staying once this scumbag is back where he belongs. In chains, and in the darkest pit the Windhome dungeons have to offer.
All right. What role do you see the Wolfguard playing in this?
Well, that's simple. We need an experienced soldier to help us with an operation. A heist. Right now, we are many, but lack the coin to become a force to be reckoned with. We intend to change that by borrowing some money and high-quality weapons from Windhome's treasuries. If you help us see this through, we will use this money to build up an army strong enough to take care of Arrakis and reinstate the prince. Also, we will lend the Crown the Blackstone Rebels' forces to help you on that mission of yours. If you want us, that is.
You know about our mission? About the God of Light?
I was briefed, yes.
Why would you risk the lives of you and your men for that?
Dust and stones. You're looking for the fault in everything, aren't you? First of all, it's simply our end of the bargain. You help the rebellion, we help your mission. Secondly, if this God of Light is half as gruesome and dangerous as the rumours about that fight in the Hall of Justice say, Only an idiot would sit in our hands while it tries to eat our world. Don't you think?
Do you think King Rorik's son is fit to lead Windwall? To my knowledge, his father didn't enjoy the best reputation, did he?
Right. Not to mention the fact that he murdered the original Blackstone rebels, whose name he borrowed.
That's true. But the prince is still a blank slate. It doesn't look like he takes after his father. And with the right guidance, we should be able to steer him in the right direction.
How do you plan on getting us into Windhelm, though? Is there a side entrance?
Way better. Look.
Letter of passage. For Zverak Yor?
One of EO's most renowned architects, whom we've taken hostage. Arrakis hired him to help with the construction of his statue.
What statue?
You don't know? Arrakis has ordered the construction of a giant statue of Nihalf made of pure moon silver. A monument to Windhelm's greatness, apparently.
Huh. So that's the symbol that dwarf in the Windwall outskirts was talking about.
You kidnapped the architect?
Aye, but don't worry. We simply took him somewhere where he won't mess up our plan. He's well cared for and will be released once the coup has been seen through.
An unrelated question, but did you notice any cases of people disappearing in Windwall? Or its outskirts?
No. This is about the God of Light, right?
Yes.
I see. Well, no, nothing yet. Though now you mention it, there has been talk of strange dark elves patrolling the border. That might be anything, though. Frankly, at this point, Windhelm's biggest problem is Arrakis. And I hope it stays that way for now.
A statue made of pure moon silver. That's madness.
Arrakis in a nutshell.
Arrakis wants an Empyrean architect to design the statue. Am I the only one who sees the irony in that?
No, he sees it too. Which is why the letter also contains strict orders not to question its bearer too much.
That's convenient.
But I'm not Zverak Yor. How does this letter help us?
Says who? You spent years in Imperia, and you even have a slight accent. Windhelm folk aren't particularly cosmopolitan, so they won't know the difference. You take the letter, show it to the gate guards, and they'll let you pass. No questions asked. Then we meet up with my brother, discuss the plan, and see it through together.
Excellent. General, make all the necessary preparations. Even if the mission succeeds, it will take the rebels a while to set the coup in motion. In other words, the sooner we get this done with, the better.
Understood.
I've served the crown for 30 years! 30 years! And now she discards me like an old pair of boots?
The caravan's safety was your responsibility. And by walking off with that recruit, you endangered all of us. I'm sorry. You were only 2 years from your retirement either way. And the incident will not impact your pension. The Crown will not let you—
Go to hell!
General, is there anything I can help you with?
What was that about? Your argument with Commander Reinelt?
The Queen demoted him for his failure on the Golden Road. She basically sent him into early retirement.
That's harsh. Nobody could have foreseen that ambush.
I agree, but sauntering about the forest with that recruit, he was careless.
So long.
Tiara's light, General.
Go ahead.
General.
I'll be going. We'll speak later.
Sure.
General, what is it?
I wanted to check in with you, see how you're doing. Especially after, well...
After we met Tahar's murderer? I appreciate the concern, but really, I'm fine. If anything, I'm glad that the murderer has a face now. Or a mask, in this case. I can't change that Tahar's gone, but I can make sure that the bastards responsible pay.
Well, if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thanks. Now, where were we?
So, tell me a little more about yourself.
General, what is it?
What's your take on our companions?
Oh, so we're doing the gossip thing? Sure, why not? Who?
How do you feel about Wraith?
Good question. To be honest, there's something about him that he tries not to show it, but it's always there. It reminds me of Tahar a little, and that worries me. But if there's one thing I have no doubts about, it's his commitment to our mission. Either way, anyone else?
How would you like to grab a drink?
A drink? Why? Do you need to discuss something?
No, I'd just like to get to know you better.
Oh? Well, sure, why not? I could use a breather. So, yeah, sure, let's go. I know a good spot. No way! You're making this up, right?
No, that's what he said.
This potion shall grant you the virility of a bull.
Owen's reigns. Hard to believe that line would work on anyone. But then again, Empyreans are a funny folk. You know, as a child I always wanted to cross the Sea of Dreams. See all those exotic places the bards always sing about.
What stopped you?
Money, mostly. And now, responsibility. I'm a circle mage. I don't feel like one, and I'm not sure I'm doing a particularly good job at it, but still. I can't just turn tail because I feel like it, can I? People are counting on me.
Now that you mention it, I've been wondering, what made you stay after the Purity Wars were over?
Good question. Do you know the saying, if everybody would take care of himself, then everybody would be taken care of? That used to be me. But then during the Purity Wars, I came to realize that that's nonsense.
Why?
Because it completely ignores that there are positions of power. If you'd come across a woman being robbed by 2 highwaymen, you'd help her, right? You'd do it because she probably couldn't help herself. But you could. The more powerful we become, physically or in society, the more responsibility we have. It's easy to ignore that if you've never needed help from someone else. Or in my case, if you've hit rock bottom and fought your way up on your own. Because especially then you think, I didn't get any help, so why should others? But that's a fallacy. Just because you had it hard doesn't mean everybody else should.
Say you had crossed the Sea of Dreams. Where would you have gone?
Kalea, maybe? Or Zhu. Ultimately, I don't think the place would have mattered. What I've always loved about the idea of traveling to a new country is that it would have been a fresh start. You know, turning the page, starting over.
I've been wanting to do that for a long time. Go someplace entirely different, far away from Imperia or Northander.
Well, maybe you can do it when your generaling days are over. Who knows? Anyway, we digress.
What makes you think that you're doing a bad job as a circle mage?
Oh, I don't know. I just don't feel very authoritative, I guess. And honestly, those formal gowns? Ugh. Whenever I have to wear them for a conclave, I feel like a peacock. And don't get me started on the bodices. How some women wear these things voluntarily is beyond me. Then again, out of all the circle mages, I'm probably the best fit for these things. I mean, gore at a royal conclave? Uran? No thank you.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing a good job.
Thanks.
But you aren't planning on giving up your position anytime soon, are you?
No, of course not. But enough about me. What about you, General Arev? What drives you? Yeah, you're acting under orders, but I still can't help but feel that this mission is personal to you.
Well, I messed up badly back in Imperia, and this is my second chance. Not everybody gets those.
Wait, but you don't remember what happened that day, do you? How can you say you messed up then?
I lost my entire division, and the orcs butchered the town I was supposed to protect. Regardless of how it happened, I'd say that qualifies as messing up, wouldn't you?
I guess so. Anyway, I had a great time, but we've been talking for over an hour now. We should probably get back to the wolf chamber. I mean, we don't want there to be any gossip, do we?
What do you mean?
Never mind. See you around, General. I'm glad you joined us.
What's
General?
this? I wanted to know more about you.
Me? Fancy that. Alright, what do you want to know?
Are you from Windholm?
Aye, born and raised. Although I hadn't been back until a few months ago.
Why's that?
Well, I was busy, I guess. Seeing what else was out there. I ended up with some privateers out in the Sea of Dreams.
Where was Malik while you were adventuring?
He stayed in Windholm. Took a job as a labourer in the mines. I was only supposed to be gone a short while, but when it became clear I wouldn't be back, I asked him to join me. But he declined. Said he liked his feet on solid ground. We wrote letters, though. That was always my favourite part about returning to port. Finding a letter waiting for me about my brother's latest news.
So, you're a pirate?
Dust and stones, no. More like a pirate chaser. We were contracted by some minor Northander lords to protect their merchant vessels. Drove off a lot of sea thieves.
How does one end up with privateers?
I guess one thing led to the next. Malik and I owed a debt to some traders. They knew I was good with the blade, so I served as a bodyguard on their expedition.
And they turned out to be privateers?
No, it turned out they owed the privateers a debt. And when some bloody wolves tore our camp and the traders to bits, Captain Tarzan stuck me with the debt. So I served on her ship.
Why didn't you try to run?
Oh, I did. Not at sea, obviously, but each time we made port. They always had a way of finding me. After a while, though, I realised I actually enjoyed it. Being out there with only blue above and blue below, chasing sea rats like hounds on a hunt, it was freedom. The crew accepted me as their own.
Then, how did you come back?
I got a letter from Malik about what was happening in Windholm. I told the captain. She paid out my cut and bid me good tides.
Do you miss it?
Aye, I do. Once this business is taken care of, I plan to rejoin them. Maybe finally drag Malik along too.
Do you have any other family in Windholm? Parents?
It's always just been me and Malik. We jumped around in the streets for a while before an orphanage took us in. The woman who ran it, she's the kindest person I know. She took in everyone, even though she had practically nothing to spare. And yet she's the kind of person Arrakis would sweep away. Not because of her character, but because of the haves and have-nots.
Sounds like you had a rough childhood.
Stones, it was rough. But you know, in a way I'm grateful. Having nothing makes you appreciate what little you do have. The people who work their arses off to survive, those are some of the strongest people I know. And it's how I know we're better than this Granite Sun's bullshit. A lot of us don't want this. We just have to empower ourselves to resist.
You must have had a lot of adventures. Got any stories?
Aye, I do. Buy me a drink or three and maybe I'll tell you.
So, when you're not overthrowing tyrannies or traveling the world, do you spend time with anyone special?
Stones, I see where this is going.
No, General, there's no dear lad waiting for me somewhere.
Do you want there to be?
Listen, General, I don't mix work and play. Personal rule of mine. And more than that, you're not really my type.
That's not what I meant.
Isn't it? I've lived at sea long enough to know when someone is propositioning me. Not gonna happen.
That's all I wanted to know. I'd like to learn more about the dwarves. Can I ask you some questions?
I'm no anthropologist, General. Doesn't Greykeep have a library?
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
I believe you. Ask me about something I know, like brandy and the drinking of brandy.
What do you think of the people who've joined us?
General, I didn't peg you as a gossip. Alright, I'll play. Who do you mean?
What's your take on Wraith?
Wraith. He doesn't trust me. He's had a painful lesson not to put faith in a fragile world. I respect him for that. But it's not as doom and gloom as he makes it. He's swimming in the ocean, refusing to look anywhere but down, so of course he only sees the abyss. If only he'd look up.
What do you think of Iria?
For being the first mage of the circle, she's surprisingly nice.
That surprises you?
Maybe she doesn't fully realize it, but she's a leader. Leaders don't usually end up in their positions without being a little ruthless, even those with the best intentions. It's refreshing, and I can see she's very nice to you.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Want to get a drink?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Ugh, why is everything still spinning?
See you later, Rara.
See ya.
Keep it up. Something about a heist. I can take care of that. What do we have? Nothing new today. Out of the way.
Yes? Wanna trade? Farewell!
You'll find just what you need. Oh, that'll do.
Yes?
Farewell.
Good day, General.
What's this? Interesting. What do we have here?
General, what is it?
What's your take on our companions?
Oh, so we're doing the gossip thing? Sure, why not? Who?
How do you feel about Wraith?
Good question. He tries, but if there's one, either way. Anyone else?
I'll see you around.
Yep.
General.
Could you tell me more about yourself?
What is it with all the questions, General Erev? I don't mind, but I don't really see the point.
Because I'd like to get to know you better.
Is that so? Well, ask.
What was your profession back when you still lived in Lar?
Intelligence.
What?
Right. You wouldn't know. Dark Elven children are taken from their birth parents at the age of 4 and are given a concoction that wipes most of their memory. Then they are sent into the communes, giant buildings where they live until they come of age, with hundreds of other children who were born the same year. These are their brothers and sisters, whereas the Exalted Father and his Queen become their parents from the time they enter the commune until they come of age.
The Exalted Father becomes their actual father. That's mostly symbolic, isn't it?
Symbolic, but deeply imprinted into their brains.
Your son didn't grow up in a commune, though, did he?
No. We lived in a village near the border where laws weren't that strict. Also, being influential, as I was back then, allows different options when it comes to the upbringing of your child.
Figures. They wipe their memory? In other words, Dark Elves don't know their birth parents?
No. And reaching out to your child while it's still in the communes is a punishable crime. You'd also be wasting your time, because once your child has been given the concoction, you're no more than a stranger to him or her anyway.
To what end, though?
To weed out the weak from the strong, and to determine which caste the child is most suitable for. Intelligence, strength, endurance, etc.
So they're raised and educated in the communes?
By the overseers, yes. Though they don't intervene too much, apart from training and teaching them. The idea is to let the pack, the children of each generation, develop their own hierarchy and dynamics.
Throw them into a pit and see who comes out on top.
Well said.
Strength, intelligence, and endurance. So, Dark Elven society is divided into castes?
Yes. The entirety of which constitutes the realm. Speech rules, strength fights, and wisdom preaches.
And what happens to the weak?
Depends. Most of them just end up in endurance, doing farmer's work. Others die.
And the parents agree to this?
Well, they don't bake cakes and throw confetti to mark the occasion, but yes, they agree. The communes are an inseparable part of Dark Elven culture, and, albeit at a cost, they work. The communes provide every child with the same chance. That's more than can be said about Finon Mir or Northander culture.
Interesting. And you were assigned to the intelligence?
Correct.
What castes are there?
6. Strength, intelligence, speech, wisdom, endurance, and soul.
Strength is the army?
Army, city guard, and so on. Pretty much every job that requires muscle and knowing how to kill. Most Black Company mercenaries used to be members of the Strength before they changed professions.
Figures. What does the soul embody?
The leadership. The Exalted Father is a member of the Soul, as are most nobles and people of influence. You're not really chosen for the Soul, though. You need to be born into it.
In other words, unless your parents are members of the soul, chances are next to naught that you'll be raised into it. I mean, there are exceptions, but they are rare.
Endurance?
Yes. The workers, farmers, and craftsmen. They do the simplest, but often the hardest and most important jobs. Not the truly demanding ones, though. Those are reserved for the slaves.
What do members of the Wisdom do?
Preach. They devote their life to both Nor and the Exalted Father, and spread his ideas.
What's the purpose of the speech?
Politics, mostly. Or bureaucracy. Like Ambassador Jarrus here in Greykeep.
What's the purpose of the intelligence? To study magic?
To gather knowledge and explore magic, yes. Did you ever marvel at all the constructs, demons, and creatures that make the Exalted Father's army such an impressive force? They wouldn't exist without the intelligence. Certainly, spending most of your life in dank laboratories may not be as glamorous as fighting for glory on the battlefield, doing nifty politics and attending conclaves, or holding masses in front of hundreds of lost souls. But if it weren't for the intelligence, the Exalted Father's empire wouldn't be what it is today. Not at all.
I can imagine. And your mission was to study the nature of life and death?
And the nature of reality, yes. I have to say, if there is one thing I miss about the time before my exilement, it was the Dark Elves' appreciation for magic and knowledge. Not even Kalea's universities can hold a candle to the sanctum of the intelligence in Karlabrock.
How is Dark Elven culture different from Nortandian culture?
In just about every aspect. Dark Elves value the collective over the individual, hardship over pleasure, self-control over displays of emotion.
What do you think about it?
Good question. I used to be an avid advocate of Dark Elven culture, but now that I've lived abroad for a while, I can see why most foreigners demonize us. Slavery, sacrifice, demonic incantations. It's easy to write the Exalted Father off as the epitome of evil. The truth is, however, somewhat more complex. Karlabrock's system may be brutal, but it works. Better than most societies, for that matter.
But at what cost?
Society always means compromise. I don't think the Exalted Father rejoices in the suffering some of his servants have to endure. The only reason it seems evil to you is because you come from a different culture that values different ideals.
Is there anything you miss?
I can't say. Ever since I left, I haven't really looked back.
How do you feel about being in exile?
I don't know. I suppose part of me misses having a sense of home, roots. But there's no point dwelling on the past. It is how it is.
Let me ask you something else. What made you leave the Dark Elven Empire?
Long story. I don't want to talk about it.
Well, thanks for the insights.
Sure.
I'd like to learn more about your craft. Mysticism.
Such as?
You mentioned that there is more than just one reality.
That is correct.
How come I haven't heard about this?
Probably because the other realities don't affect us. I mean, think about it. Yes, there are millions of other realities out there. Some very similar to our world, others where the principal kinds or the guardians don't even exist. But how does this impact us as individuals? Yes, the scholarly aspect is exciting, but that's about it. I think that's also the conclusion the Hibernians came to eventually. They extensively researched the matter for hundreds of years, and then just stopped.
What do we know about the reality the God of Light comes from?
Not much, I'm afraid. Hopefully that'll change soon.
If the God of Light can enter other realities, couldn't we too?
In theory, yes. In practice, however, I doubt that organisms such as ourselves would survive such an attempt. We talked about this, but the Hibernians spent a lot of time trying to transport living beings into other realities through minuscule fractures in the veil. However, everybody they attempted to send through died instantaneously.
It's ironic if you think about it, isn't it? There's an infinite number of worlds right behind the veil, yet we're stuck on the other side of the looking glass.
You said that you can feel souls. How is that possible?
Hard to describe. Though I think it's an ability every mage could learn. I've always had it. Just imagine, the sea. The sound of the waves. If you live near the shore, you'll probably become insensitive to it eventually, to the point where you can't even hear it anymore. It's similar with the tapestry of souls. Most people have the ability to sense it, but they've grown numb to the stimuli. That never happened for me.
So, what you're saying is you can hear the presence of a soul? A flame?
Plural, but yes. To stay within the metaphor, when the vanishing first happened, it was as though somebody dropped a stone within a perfectly unmarred sea. It caused ripples. I know that may sound a bit vague, but it's hard to explain to somebody who has never seen the tapestry at all.
What does my soul look like?
Strong. Bright. White, somehow. It's a solid flame. Not as impressive as the flame of someone like Tahar, but nonetheless remarkable.
Let me ask you something else. How come you don't have a dark elven accent?
My accent? Oh, I lost it ages ago. When I moved to that remote village where I conducted my studies, they had their own dialect.
What's your take on our companions?
Why?
Because I value your opinion.
Sorry, but I don't like these kind of conversations. I'm sure you're capable of forming your own opinions.
Back in Lar, you said that you lost your family to the Bloodburn. Would you like to talk about it?
No. I'm sorry, but I don't see how my personal life is relevant to our mission. I am here because the God of Light is a threat to us all, and I want to see the matter dealt with as swiftly as possible.
Don't you feel easier around people you know?
Of course I do. However, I'm not here to feel easy, but to stop the God of Light from devouring this world.
Well, if you ever feel the need to talk about it, I'm here.
I don't think that will happen, but I appreciate the sentiment. If it's conversation you want, why don't we talk about your past instead? Judging by those nightmares you have, and according to the rumors, your waters also run deep.
Wait, how do you know about my nightmares?
Well, I'm a light sleeper myself. And it doesn't take a dreamweaver to connect those shouts that came from your tent just before we arrived in Lar, and a pair of bloodshot eyes to your ominous past.
If by my past you're talking about that incident in Imperia, I have to disappoint you. I don't remember it.
Oh, that's fine. I wasn't interested in the details anyway. I only care about the result. You made a tragic mistake and other people paid the price for it. In the end, that's what it comes down to, isn't it?
I guess. What are you getting at?
I merely want your opinion on a question I haven't found an answer to. Say a person makes a terrible mistake. How can that person be sure he or she won't do it again if confronted with an identical situation?
Because he learned from his mistake.
How can he know? Frankly, I think most people are too quick to forgive themselves for their mistakes. It's almost as if they believe that their apologies and regret undo them altogether. They don't. I know it sounds dramatic, but if an innocent ever suffers under your actions, it leaves a stain on your soul. And that stain stays for the rest of your life, which is good, if you ask me. Some sins don't deserve forgiveness, and some sinners don't deserve absolution.
So, what exactly are you saying? That I am beyond absolution?
I don't know what you did, so I can't say. I guess what it boils down to is that people who messed up, whoever they may be, would do best not to forget that, and be particularly aware of their actions and decisions.
You don't believe in second chances, then?
Second chance as in a chance to wash away your guilt? No. The people who suffered from your mistake didn't get it, did they? So why should you? All that being said, I do approve of the Queen's decision to make you General of the Wolf Guard. I even see why she did it. It's better to have someone who knows their demons lead us than someone who doesn't. Now let's get back to the task at hand, shall we? General.
Did you hear back from the Black Company's leader yet? We still need to find information on those rogue sleepers.
Not yet, but that doesn't surprise me. The man likes to take his time. I suggest we deal with the other matters first.
I'll be going. We'll speak later.
Sure.
With autumn sun to warm your skin and a breeze on your back, the journey to the Howling Steps is surprisingly pleasant. You sleep better than you have in months, and as you arrive at the border, you feel almost rejuvenated. The clean air, the vastness, inhospitable as the steppes may be, there is a certain peace to them. All the more surprising then, as the wind carries a stench towards you as you close in on the Aliani village.
Here we are. The Howling Steps.
What a desolate place. Is it just me, or does it smell odd here?
You're right, it does. Come on, let's take a look around. The village is just up ahead. By the... See that? What by the Guardians was that?
I have no idea. Some kind of mutated insect. Do you see that fog over there? That must be where that stench is coming from.
This doesn't bode well if you ask me. Let's find that village.
So, what's the plan?
Interesting.
Yep.
Up ahead. Greetings. We...
Leave.
Why so hostile?
Because you don't belong here.
Yes.
Zoema, what's going on here?
Kayawu. Blessings. The world has blessed us with outsiders again.
You're not with the bandits, are you?
Look at this crest. Do I look like a bandit?
Well, appearances can be deceiving.
Look, if you want shelter and provisions, we can set up a tent for you outside the village walls. But you cannot enter, period. Now leave.
I don't understand. Why can't we enter the village?
Because our faith demands that we avoid contact with outsiders, regardless of their intentions. Though...
We only came here to talk. We promise we won't cause any trouble.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Let them pass, Waremu.
What? But the law...
Won't help us deal with the bandits or the plague, whereas the outsiders might. Let them pass. You may restock your provisions inside. When you're done, meet me in the eastern part of the village.
Stubborn boy. Fair enough, outsiders, you may enter. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
What next?
Behave yourself, outsider.
An outsider? Oh, what blessings. Please, stay a while. Let us trade.
What do you have to trade?
Knowledge. Answers for answers. It is a rare opportunity to learn about the outside world. Come, Ask me anything.
Why do you want to know about outsiders? I thought the Aliani shunned the outside world.
Our laws prevent many interactions with outsiders. That is true. And indeed many of my kin want nothing to do with them. But I do not see it that way. Knowledge alone is not dangerous. It is what we do with that knowledge that matters. My curiosity is just that. Curiosity. That we should avoid something does not mean that we should not try to understand it. I, for one, would like to know why we keep the laws that we do.
I wish there were more Aliani like you.
Me too, outsider. Me too. All right, my turn. What would you say is the worst thing about the outside world?
War. There's always some noble or lunatic who wants to pick a fight, and it's always the common folk who suffer the most. It's endless.
Ah, yes. Violence. Our old stories hold true, then. Very well. Go on. Your turn again.
What's your role in the tribe? Are you a hunter? A farmer?
I am one of the tribe's many gatherers. We do not farm, you see. The steppes do not allow for it. So instead, the gatherers scour the land for plants and roots. That is how we survive. All right, your turn. What is your home like? Greyfell, was it?
Greyfell isn't actually home for me. I was born in a small village, but I left when I was young. Haven't really thought about that place for a long time.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be.
But I am. Home is everything to us. Family, community, tradition. But I digress. Did you want to speak about something else?
What do you know of the God of Light?
You speak of Sheogded. I'm sorry, outsider. That is a question I cannot answer.
Why not? Because I'm an outsider?
That is part of it, yes. It is also a topic I personally do not like to dwell on. Shall we speak of something else instead?
I'll be going.
Ah, all right. Blessings to you then.
Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need. Pleasure doing business with you. Come again! I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn. The best wares from Kalea to Nortander. You know how to bargain, don't you?
You have to let this go, Takana. She's with the ancestors now.
I know, but she's still out there. She deserves better.
Well, there's nothing that can be done. You know that.
Are you alright?
You're that outsider, aren't you? Just keep walking, please.
Wait, Takana, wouldn't they be able to help? You look as though you can defend yourself, outsider.
I suppose I can. What do you need help with?
My wife, Ehina, she went out to gather food a week ago. I told her to stay away from that bandit camp, but she insisted that's the only place you could still find berries. The bandits, they killed her.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I told her not to go. Sheog gets mercy she deserves better than to rot on the steppes.
You didn't bury her?
We never found her body. After our last search, the chieftain forbade us from continuing. Said it was too dangerous.
Well, he also said it's time to let go, you know.
If you never found her body, how do you know she was killed by the bandits?
There were signs of a struggle and blood all over her campsite. There's no animal on the steppes that could do such a thing.
So you found where she was killed, but there wasn't a body?
No, she wasn't there. Maybe the bandits wanted to cover up their crime, or...
Now look what you've done, outsider.
Sorry. And who are you?
The name's Rita. I'm Ehina's sister. Please, outsider, tell my brother here that he needs to move on.
You don't think you should keep searching for her body?
Look, of course I want her found. She should have the full burial rights of our people. But not if it's going to cost the lives of everyone who loved her. Between the plague and the bandits, it's too risky. So no, I think we have looked as much as we can. She is with the ancestors now.
I'm not restricted by your chieftain's decree. I could search for her body.
You would do that? An outsider?
I have business in the valley anyway. I can keep an eye out.
Oh, ancestors bless you. You have no idea how much that means to me. Start with her campsite. It's near the bandit camp. We were in a rush when we found it, so maybe we missed something.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Outsider, any news?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Please let me know if you find her.
What do we have here?
I was hoping you would stop by.
You were?
Why, yes. We have not allowed outsiders into the village for nearly 40 years. As such, your actions here will be recounted in our stories. And since it's my honor to carry these stories, I was hoping to speak with you.
You mentioned the last time outsiders were allowed into the village was 40 years ago. What happened?
Yes. Many in the village chose not to remember, but I carry that story with me. A fierce storm had swept over the steppes. The howling winds and lashing rains kept the children awake for nights on end. On one of those nights, 3 outsiders appeared at the village gates. Traders, they claimed, who had been caught in the storm. One of them was gravely ill. Mayawa called them rotten and began to close the gates, until his mother, the chieftain, stopped him.
What happened next?
The outsiders were allowed to rest and recover in the village. Many of the people were uneasy, but they trusted the chieftain's decision. As soon as the storm cleared and the outsiders were well again, we sent them on their way. We never saw them again.
That's it? You nurse them back to health and then send them away?
Perhaps you mistake kindness for friendship. Our chieftain bore no love for outsiders either, but she did respect our teachings. It was she who told them never to return.
Ah, I see. Thanks for the story.
Of course.
I'd like to learn more about your people. Are there any stories you can share?
Ah, you are interested in our stories. Well then, let me tell you of Kahi and the wind. In the earliest days, the winds ravaged all lands. It shaped mountains, carved waves in the oceans. Everything bowed to it. Our people struggled to exist in such chaos, until Kahi challenged the wind to a race. She held up a small stone. Whoever could retrieve the stone first would be the victor. The wind, confident in its power, agreed without hesitation. But when the race began, Kahi threw the stone into the lake. Though the wind blew with the strength of a cyclone, it could not reach the bottom of the lake. Kahi dove down and retrieved the stone. Enraged, the wind howled for having been tricked, but Kahi was not moved. She commanded the wind to be calm so that our people might flourish. Still, the wind is devious, and it is said that when Kahi's spirit is not looking, it acts up and causes the storms that rage on the steppes. But Kahi's spirit always returns to remind the wind of its place.
That was an interesting story. Thanks for sharing with me.
My pleasure.
I have to go now.
As you wish. Listen for the storm.
Leave here, outsider. No good will come from you poking around.
Look, I'm not here to cause any trouble.
Aren't you now? Well, what do you want then?
Why do you hate outsiders so much?
We do not hate. What you mistake for hatred is simply our way of saying no. No, you may not enter. No, you may not spread your outsider ways.
But why be so unfriendly? We haven't done anything.
So you claim. The simple truth is we do not owe outsiders anything. Not our friendship, not our customs. Anything else.
What's life like on the steppes?
Why do you want to know?
I'm just curious. Even without those beetles, it seems like a pretty desolate place to live.
Well, I won't lie. It is. Desolate, bleak, miserable. These are words I would use to describe the steppes.
Then why live here? Why not move?
Because it is home. It is where we are connected to our ancestors, to the truth of who we are. If we were to leave, no matter the ease of survival or the pleasantness of our surroundings, there would always be something missing. We would always be longing to return.
I see.
I hope you do, truly.
I'll leave you alone then.
One can only hope.
What's this?
Yes? Wanna trade? Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
Outsider, you found me. First of all, I hope you didn't take Zawema's distrust personally. It's just, well, we Aliani can be quite rigid when it comes to our traditions.
I noticed that. The name's General Arif, by the way. So, from what I gathered, your village is in some kind of trouble and you can use our help. Is that right?
Most of my people would disagree, but yes, I think we do. I assume you also didn't come here without a reason, did you?
You assume right. We need information about the god you worship.
Sheogdet? Ancestors, that's strange.
How so?
Well, it's a peculiar coincidence. But I think we should save the discussions for later. Let me be brief. Our village is in trouble, and that plague you probably saw on your way here is only part of it. About 2 weeks ago, a group of bandits appeared and took over most of the valley. They've effectively cut us off from our hunting grounds, and slowly but surely, we're running out of food. Now, our chieftain went to negotiate with the bandits, hoping that they could come to some kind of agreement. Even the wise women told him that it's too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen. It's been over 2 hours since he left.
You want to make sure he's all right.
Exactly. I may be mistaken, but you look as though you can handle yourself in a fight.
What on Io is a group of bandits doing all the way out here?
We're asking ourselves the same thing. Then again, they don't look like ordinary bandits. They are well armed and have members from all races.
Huh. Odd. Your village does have guards though, doesn't it? Why didn't they go look for him?
Because the chieftain forbade anyone from leaving, and they don't dare violate his order. Also, we Aliani aren't... how should I put it? We aren't the most formidable fighters. It has to do with our faith, but there will be time for explanations later. Please, we must go.
When you say the plague, I assume you mean those beetles and the fog.
And the fungi that are the root of the problem, yes. But, as I said, I'll explain later.
Fine. Where did your chieftain meet with these bandits?
West of the village. Come, I'll show you.
Uh-huh.
Behave yourself, outsider.
Lead on then. Iria, a question. That other circle mage, the Dreamweaver, she used to be an assassin before she joined Tahar, didn't she?
Iana? Yes.
So, would you say she has changed? Has she become more human since the wars?
I don't know. She still has that thirst for violence, but she doesn't act upon it.
I see. Interesting.
Interesting.
You're an adventurer, aren't you? Come, take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest. Farewell!
What do we have here? What do you need?
Really?
You there, outsider. Do you have a moment? There you are. Blessings of the ancestors, outsider.
Likewise. What do you need?
Well, I heard about your arrival on the steppes. You have workers, don't you? Craftsmen?
Yeah.
Good. I am Kau, the village architect. And I have a favor to ask of you. We are dangerously low on iron, but with everything going on, we don't have the means or the strength to collect more. And without iron, I can't keep the village from falling into disrepair.
And then your people will have even more problems on their hands.
Exactly. If your men could help us out, I'll give you something that could be of use to you.
When you say something of use, what exactly are you offering?
Something my daughter found in an old human outpost outside. Schematics that you might have use for.
Why trust me with this? I'm an outsider.
I can see that. But you're also my only option, and I'm tired of sitting on my hands.
You seem a lot less fatalistic than your fellow tribesmen. How come?
What do you want me to say? Brooding was never in my nature. I won't lie, though. I am afraid. Very afraid. But for now, all I can do is to keep going.
All right. We'll see what we can do.
That's all I can ask. Thank you. Ancestors' blessings, outsider.
Keep it up.
Get out of the fog, outsider! It's poisonous!
Yes?
Ready.
Over here. Oh, so it's true. Age doesn't just rot your old joints, but also your brains. I told you, old man, we're staying.
There has to be some way we can see eye to eye. My people are starving, and...
I heard you the first time. Now I suggest you take your cane and hobble back to your village. Unless you want a reminder, huh?
You cannot!
Yes. What's this?
Now look at those weapons. So you sheep have some fight in you after all, don't you?
Careful, General. Those are purity robes. They must be fugitives.
Right.
Look, sir, we mean you no harm. You should put down that weapon.
Oh, the way that soldier is looking at me says something else. We're here to incarcerate us, aren't you? Well, tough luck. We're not coming with you.
Are you with the purity of light? You're wearing their robes.
Well observed. Yes, we used to be, but that was before the god our leader prayed to turned out to be rotten. Oh, terribly tragic and all, but, well... we know better now.
What do you want from these people?
From them? Huh. Just to mind their own business.
We cannot mind our own business if you keep us from our hunting grounds. My people are starving.
Isn't that unfortunate?
Look, we're not looking for a fight. Just leave these people alone.
Huh, really? You think you can flash that badge and get all high and mighty with us? Boys, I think this one needs a lesson. Get him!
so it continues.
Interesting. What do we have here?
Did you bring them here, son?
Hold on. He's your son?
He is.
Huh. All right. Well, Kaiawu said you could give us information about the deity you worship. The god of light.
Then he overstepped his bounds. There is nothing, I will tell you.
Ancestors, father! At least hear them out. They just saved your life.
Which might not have been necessary if you hadn't shown up. But, fine. Speak. So, you came here because you think we know how to kill the God of Light.
Actually, any information would help. We know nothing about it except that it apparently wants to re-enter our world.
In that case, you're best advised to leave it at that. Once Jakku has begun, there is no stopping it.
Jakku?
The Alyani prophecy of the end. The eon-old pattern ensuring that one day Sheol-Dead will devour us all.
I respect your faith, but isn't there anything we can do to convince you? We need answers.
I am sorry, and the soil shall breathe rot, soaked in poison and blood. The scrolls, verse 2. Jakku has begun, and this plague is just one of its many omens. So regardless of what I tell you, the fate of this world is sealed already. Just go, turn around, spend time with your loved ones. Enjoy what little time you have left.
Look, Father, I don't think you're seeing the full picture. Yes, maybe Jakku is inevitable, but what about our people? If we don't find food soon, people will start dying, and the fugitives still control the parts of the valley the plague hasn't poisoned yet. If the answers we give these outsiders won't change anything anyway, why not let them help us? For the sake of our tribe.
As persuasive as your mother. Fine. Outsider, are these troops of yours that you mentioned large enough to match the fugitives?
They will be if we fight smart. So that's the deal? We handle the purity in return for information?
The bandits and the plague. You deal with both. And we give you your answers.
Son, what?
I don't know, Kaiawu. My division can deal with the purity, but I don't see how we can help with the fog.
You can destroy its source. The fungi.
Fungi?
Yes. They are what's causing this. The first of them appeared some weeks ago, and wherever they grow, they rot the soil and produce this fog. We think it's their spores. The beetles came around the same time, so they probably live in some kind of symbiotic relationship. Now, if someone were to destroy the fungi, maybe the fog would...
disappear.
Yes, and we know how well this worked out for Ukwe and Zama, don't we? Those fugitives are one thing, the plague is another. It's part of Jakku, and it can't be stopped.
Why are you so resigned? Maybe your son is right and the plague can be fought back.
Spoken like a true outsider, offended by the notion that sometimes there are forces at work which are beyond your understanding. Please, I don't think there's any point in me trying to explain our ways to you. We are simply too different.
When you say a symbiotic relationship, do you mean the beetles and the fungi feed off each other?
We think so, yes. It would explain why they both appeared at the same time, and why the beetles protect the fungi like their own eggs.
Ugh.
Who are Ukwe and Zawa?
2 hunters. They tried to destroy the fungi from a distance, as the fog made it impossible to get up close. Suffice it to say that it didn't go well. The beetles came, and now our village has 2 more grieving widows.
So, you think this plague is connected to your prophecy? Jakku?
The wise women say so. And even if they didn't, the 3rd verse of the scrolls speaks for itself. And the soil shall breathe rot, soaked in poison and blood.
So you think, what, did the God of Light send those fungi to corrupt your lands?
Sent them? No. I think that they are the expression of a particular stage in the pattern.
That's a strange coincidence.
It is not a coincidence.
Those fugitives are religious fanatics. Maybe they planted the fungi.
That's unlikely. They probably came here to escape justice, so what would they gain from poisoning the land?
I agree with your friend. They seem to be as upset about the fog as we are.
Fair enough. All right. We can try destroying the fungi, but we'll need a way to get past the fog.
Then you'll have to search for it. Maybe driving the fugitives out of the valley will give options we didn't have.
That's a big maybe.
I know. But I'm afraid it's all I have to offer.
Fair enough. So we have a deal, Chieftain. We handle the fugitives and the plague, and you give us information?
Seems like my son has made the decision for me. Fine. If you have to fail to see futility, then so be it. Let us talk about those fugitives. According to our scouts, they have 4 commanders. One of them, a man named Thedric, being their leader. Apart from him, each commander is in charge of one of their camps. You should find him there. Thedric himself, on the other hand, moves around a lot, probably to ascertain everything in the camp is going to his liking. Always be on the lookout. Well, and that is all I can tell you. I wager that if you tear down their main encampment, the rest will flee. Good luck, General Erev.
Beetle plague. Beetle plague, bandits, prophecy. It can never be easy, can it? What now, General?
Let's get our outpost into solid shape first. I'm sure it won't be long before those bandits come looking for their negotiator.
This will be a masterpiece. So much to do, so little time.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Just give the word.
Building completed.
Only take a second.
Yes.
Building completed.
victory.
All right, here goes no.
Building completed. Building completed.
This is it.
They're fools to challenge us.
Move in.
This wasn't in my contract.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
I won't repeat myself. Hand over your provisions.
Ancestors, you already took everything we have.
Oh, this will be good.
What now?
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Let's murder them.
There! Devour!
There we go again.
Make it good.
Attack!
One step closer to victory.
What do you want?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Consider it done.
Here we go.
Take them out!
We're being attacked!
Chop chop.
We're being attacked!
Heal. Damn it. Healing now.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Healing now.
They killed one of our heroes!
Lead on, then. Back on your feet.
I'm
No
coming
dying
for you.
today.
I'm listening.
So it must be.
Get ready.
One step closer to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes.
So much to do, so little time.
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
Yeah? You point, I'll kill. Who are we killing? Please be spiders.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
This will be a masterpiece. Where to? All right, then. She's the fastest we have.
Who are we killing?
Yes.
Death creeps closer.
We're being attacked!
Fair enough. Let's...
Blazes, yes!
Let's be quick!
Say the word.
Coming for you.
No one lives forever.
You'll pay for that. Death creeps closer.
We need to gather more wood, Commander. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Commander.
Our presence here will not go on.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes? All right, here goes nothing.
Yes? Take him out!
Uh-huh.
They're fools to challenge us.
Just give the word. Fair enough. Let's do this. So, what's the plan?
Consider it done.
take a second. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Our presence here will not go on.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
What next?
We need to gather more wood, Commander. We need to gather more wood, Commander. We're being attacked!
It must be Sean.
Who are we killing? You point, I'll kill.
No one lives forever.
We're being attacked!
Attack! This is it.
Yep.
Here we go. Get ready!
Is there something to fight this way? Please be spiders, please be spiders.
What is it?
So it must be.
We're being attacked!
I'm coming for you.
Plan.
We killing.
Building completed. Building completed.
Oh, you'll pay for that.
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
Let me quick!
Building completed.
Here we go. That way?
Our workers are under attack.
What next?
All right, here goes nothing.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Let's murder them.
We need to gather more wood, Commander. Building completed. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Well then.
Building completed. We're being attacked!
Blazes, yes!
We're being attacked!
I'm here.
Oh, this will be good.
Building completed.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
We need to gather more wood, Commander. They killed one of our heroes!
Who are we killing?
Our workers are under attack. We're being attacked!
Helen's reeds. I'll never get used to that.
We're being attacked!
This will be a masterpiece.
We're being attacked! Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Yes?
What do you want?
Building completed.
Chop chop, man. Let's get...
We're being attacked!
Right, here goes nothing.
Our workers are under attack.
So, what's the plan?
It must be done.
Our workers are under attack.
Attack!
Our workers are under attack.
Take them out!
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Uh-huh.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack. Our provisions are running low. We need more food. Our workers are under attack.
Consider it done.
Our workers are under attack.
Get ready.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Yes?
Here we go.
So it must be.
Yes?
Blazes, yes!
Our workers are under attack. We're being attacked! Our workers are under attack.
Move it. Take them out!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
This is it.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Who are we killing? Oh, this will be good. Let's murder them.
Yes.
Out of the way.
Building completed.
All right, here goes nothing.
You point.
Get ready.
I'll kill.
Let's be quick! Attack!
Death creeps closer.
Building completed.
They are fools to challenge us. Keep it up. Good.
We're being attacked! Building completed. Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack. Building completed. Our workers are under attack.
All right, then, let's get to it. Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work. Well, then.
They killed one of our heroes!
Go ahead.
Come on, we're not losing. Need.
I ride with hero.
Our smiths need more iron.
That should work.
We're being attacked!
Need scouting?
No one lives forever.
Our workers are under attack.
Here goes nothing.
Our workers are under attack. We're being attacked!
Yes.
Building completed.
This will be a masterpiece. Where to?
We're being attacked! Our workers are under attack.
Alright, I'm going.
Yes. She's the fastest we have.
So, what's the plan?
Blazes, yes! Oh, this will be good.
I'm listening.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Where to?
Forward!
Did you say something?
All right,
Make it good.
We're being attacked!
I ride with Heresy.
Move in.
I'm here.
It must be done.
So it must be.
Our workers are under attack.
Death creeps closer.
Attack!
This will be a every single second.
Our workers are under attack.
I'm coming for you. kill it.
We're being attacked! Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Oh, you'll pay for that.
Skip the word.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Let's murder them.
Our workers are under attack.
Commander?
Our workers are under attack.
Come on.
I need
We're
help
not
over
losing
here.
you.
Need scouting.
This wasn't in my contract.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
What do you need?
I'm ready.
Commander, we've finished researching the new technology.
This.
Building completed.
Make it good.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Our smiths need more iron.
I'm listening.
Building completed.
So, what's the plan?
Where to?
Our smiths need more iron. We're being attacked!
Go ahead.
You point.
go.
Let's murder them.
She's the fastest we have.
They won't escape.
Building completed.
Take them out.
Our workers are under attack.
Who are we killing?
Let's be quick.
All right, give me a second.
Our workers are under attack.
I ride with tyranny.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Need scouting?
Building completed.
Yes?
This way.
It'll only take a second.
Our workers are under attack.
That should work. She's the fastest we have. Where to? She's the fastest.
Building completed. Our smiths need more iron. Building completed.
Need scouting?
We're being attacked! Building completed.
What is it?
Our workers are under attack.
Masterpiece.
Our smiths need more iron. Our workers are under attack.
Let's get to
Ready.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Well then.
Our smiths need more iron. Our workers are under attack.
Move in.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
All right.
Our workers are under attack.
What's this?
Our workers are under attack.
This will be a masterpiece. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. All right then, let's get to it.
We're being attacked!
So much to do, so little time.
Our workers are under attack.
Only take a second.
Our workers are under attack.
Well then.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Sounds like a plan.
That should work.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
So much to do.
Our workers are under attack.
Go ahead. Interesting.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack. We need to distill more aria. There's hardly anything left.
Well then. This
Our workers are under attack.
So much to do, so little time. Well then.
Our workers are under attack.
Chop chop, man.
Our workers are under attack.
Only take a second.
Our workers are under attack. Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
That should work.
Our workers are under attack.
This will be a masterpiece. So much to do, so little time. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
All right, then, let's get to it.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
That should work. Well then. That should work. This will be a masterpiece. It'll only take a second.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
So much to do, so little time. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. All right, then, let's get to it.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
It'll only take a second. That should work. This will be a masterpiece.
Our workers are under attack.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
It will only take a second.
Our workers are under attack.
Well then. This will be a masterpiece. Well then.
I'm here.
This will be a masterpiece.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. That should work. So little time. All right, then. Let's get to it.
Our workers are under attack.
Well then.
Our workers are under attack.
Only take a second.
Our workers are under attack.
Ready.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
All right, then. Let's get to it.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked! Our workers are under attack.
Try to keep up.
Our workers are under attack.
Only take a second.
I'm listening.
All right, then let's get to it.
Yes? Stay close.
Sure.
Death looks close.
Yes?
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
All right, then let's get to it.
Out of the way.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
This looks like the campsite Take-On I mentioned.
No sign of a body. The campfire, though. It looks like someone was here recently.
Yeah. The embers haven't gone cold. Maybe they'll be back later. We can deal with those bandits in the meantime. They might know more.
I ride with Hiran.
Our workers are under attack.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Our workers are under attack.
What can I do for you?
All right, then let's get to it.
Feeling up for adventure?
You need help?
What?
Only take a second.
Our workers are under attack.
I'm here.
Our workers are under attack.
All right, then. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Yes?
Take a second.
Over there? Fine.
That should work. So much to do, so little time.
Our workers are under attack.
What do you want?
All right, then let's
Yes.
get to it.
Our workers are under attack.
Well then.
They are fools to challenge us.
So much to do, so little time. It'll only take a set. This will be a masterpiece. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. All right, then, let's get to it.
Our workers are under attack.
Get ready!
Our workers are under attack.
Let me take a second. So much to do, so little time.
You got it.
So it must be.
All right, then, let's get to it.
Our workers are under attack.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Mm-hmm.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Our workers are under attack.
Make it good.
What next?
Attack!
Our workers are under attack.
Oh, this will be good. Who will we kill?
This will lift your spirits.
I'm coming for you. Blazes, yes.
What do we have here?
It must be done.
Well then. That should work. Won't take a second. So much to do, so this will be a masterpiece. Only take a second.
Ready.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Move in.
The word. What's the plan?
Building completed.
Oh, you'll pay for that.
Building completed.
This will be a masterpiece.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
At your command.
Take a second.
I'm listening.
Take them out! Consider it done.
All right, here goes nothing. Fair enough. Let's do this. All right, here.
Make it good.
Attack!
This wasn't in my contract.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Go ahead. Over here.
So, what's the plan?
That should work.
Building completed.
Yes?
Building completed.
Keep it up.
Yes?
So much to do, so little time.
You need.
Building completed.
Yes. Interesting.
That should work.
What's this?
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
So much to do. Alright then, let's get to it. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Building completed.
What next?
Will only take a second.
Building completed.
Well done. This will be a masterpiece. That should work.
Just give the word.
Yes?
Let's have a grand old time. What can I do for you?
So much to do.
Feeling up for
So
adventure?
little time.
Stand ready.
Go ahead.
Chop chop.
Viewpoint.
Just give the word. For the Vulcans! For the Guardians!
Make it good.
Commander?
We're being attacked!
Is that the best you can do?
Get ready!
This is it.
So it seems. Though there was some kind of fortified area farther up north. We should make sure there's no one there to surprise us.
Right. I saw that too. Let's take a look.
One step closer to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Ready.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. This will be a masterpiece.
That way?
Alright, let me take a second.
You stand ready.
Need scouting?
I'm here. Yes?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Who are we killing?
I'm listening.
Interesting.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Building completed. Building completed.
This will be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
What next?
That should work.
So, what's the plan?
Building completed.
Let's get to it. Will only take a second. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Then.
What do you want?
What do we have here?
Yield! For fuck's sake! I yield! Blazers, we're not with those lunatics!
Really? Because you happen to be in their fortress.
Because they forced us to! Look, I know how it sounds, but those bandits, the Purity, they were fucking insane. We had no idea what we were in for when we signed that contract.
You're mercenaries?
From Wolfgar, yeah. When that Tahar started kicking the Purity's butt, they reached out to us and hired us, and our beasts, to defend them.
Beasts?
Yes, we're beast tamers. Whatever the creature, I can get it, tame it, and train it for battle. Wolfgar griffins, Loranian scarabai, Empyrean falcons, you name it. Obviously, it didn't take us long to realize that we were fighting on the wrong side. Torture camps, iron masks, impalements. No matter the pay, there's a line you don't cross. Problem was, that nutjob who led our division, Thedric, he just wouldn't let us go. Even after the fucking wars were over, he threatened to impale us too if we ever thought about turning heel. And now we're here, in this godforsaken wasteland.
So, you want us to spare you?
Yes. Now that Thedric and the other lunatics are dead, we can finally call it quits. Please, I know this might sound like I'm trying to talk my way out, but it's the truth. We didn't want this.
Wait. You said you tame griffins?
Among other creatures, yes. But we even have some with us.
Then this might be just what we need to destroy those fungi, General. The fog couldn't harm them.
Fungi? Oh, you're planning to take care of that plague. Yes, absolutely, we could help with that. And in return, you let us go.
So you're really trying to tell me that the Purity forced you to stay? For 2 years?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to tell you. Look, I know how this must sound, but that Thedric guy, their leader, you didn't know him. Do you remember the Bane? The Purity's leg breakers? Well, he was worse. He raided caravans and villages and ordered the deaths of everyone who saw us. Just so that they couldn't tell the Crown that there's a bunch of ex-Purity on the run.
And you tagged along?
We tried to soften the blow wherever we could, but there's only so much a man can do.
If you and those ex-Purity came here to hide from the Crown, what was your leader's plan for the Aliani? To starve them out?
He's not my leader, but yeah, that's what he wanted. He didn't even have to raid the village. If we just waited a little, the problem would take care of itself. I mean, they're strange folk anyway. I mean, you would have thought they'd have tried to take back the valley by force, but no. They just sit there, enduring the hunger.
How sure are you your griffins can destroy the fungi?
Pretty sure. Well, you'll have to protect them from the beetles while they're at it, but what your friend said is true. They're too high up in the air for the fog to harm them.
If we let you go, what will you do? Work for another paramilitary cult?
What? No. No, I'm done with that kind of life. When I started, I thought it'd be all a big adventure, but it was nonsense. It's blood, and wars, and suffering. We were no better than your average cutthroat. Once I'm back in Wolfgar, I'll pay out my men and probably go look for some rich noble interested in starting his own collection of exotic animals. That is, if you let us go.
This will be a masterpiece. So much to do, so little time. Alright then, let's get to this.
Fine. We have a deal. But don't even think about crossing us.
Count on it. Thanks, friend. That really means something. Come, I'll show you the beasts.
Well then.
Here we go. There, boy. These are friends. All right. Let's see where we're at, shall we? I guess you know already that it's not the beetles causing the fog, but those fungi. They corrupt whatever they grow on. Which means, who would have thought, that you have to destroy all the fungi on a patch of land to clear it from fog and rot? The beetles feed off the shroom spores, so they'll protect them like their own eggs. However, going on a mushroom purge alone won't do the trick. One of my scouts found out that they're all connected to a kind of a mother shroom in the east. As long as that fat, nasty old lady keeps breathing her spores, the fungi in the areas you clear will simply pop right back up after a while. In other words, clear the sector where Mama Fungus grows, build an outpost, and have your workers shredded to pieces. And presto, fog, beetles, and fungi go back to the dank place they came from. It won't be easy, though, as you can expect the beetles to defend their symbionts. You need to make sure they don't get the better of whatever flying unit you send to destroy the shrooms.
Griffins, purity, fungal fog. Not what I'd have expected from this mission.
I agree. But you shouldn't have pardoned them. You're legitimizing their crimes this way. Also, how do you know this man's regret is sincere?
I'm standing right here, you know.
I can see that.
Well, I've made my decision. Let's see what those flying creatures can do. The sooner we get rid of the fungi, the sooner we can get our answers.
Huh?
I'm looking for the body of an Aliani woman. Did your men kill her? Or the purity?
My men wouldn't harm a defenseless woman. As for the purity, I don't know. But I didn't hear or see anything.
Well, she was last seen gathering food near your camp. Her husband found blood all over her campsite, but no body.
Well, we sure didn't eat her, if that's what you're thinking. Well, I can't speak for Cedric's thugs, but I haven't seen any Aliuni out here since they've all held up in their village. Sorry.
I'm looking for the body of an Aliani woman. Did your men kill her? Or the purity?
My men wouldn't harm a defenseless woman. As for the purity, I don't know. But I didn't hear or see anything.
Well, she was last seen gathering food near your camp. Her husband found blood all over her campsite, but no body.
Well, we sure didn't eat her, if that's what you're thinking. Well, I can't speak for Cedric's thugs, but I haven't seen any Aliuni out here since they've all held up in their village. Sorry.
I'm looking for the body of an Aliani woman. Did your men...
My men wouldn't harm a defenseless...
Well, she was last seen...
Well, we sure didn't...
I'm looking for the body...
My men wouldn't harm a defenseless woman. As for the purity, I don't know.
Well, she was last seen gathering food near your camp. Her husband found blood all over her campsite, but no body.
I'm here.
Just give the word.
All right, then, let's get to it. Let me take a second. So much to do, so little time. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. This will be a masterpiece. So much to do, so little time. this will be a masterpiece. Well then.
Yes?
We're being attacked! Building completed. We're being attacked!
Make it good.
Here we go.
Yes?
Our workers are under attack. Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
What can I do for you?
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Your spirits.
We're being attacked!
Yes? Sure.
We're being attacked!
I need help over here.
Yes.
What next?
You need help? Really?
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Let's have a grand old time.
What do you need?
Building completed. Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
What is it?
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand. Building completed. Building completed.
Yes. We stand ready.
This will be a masterpiece.
Yes?
This wasn't in my contract.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Who are we killing?
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Ready.
All right, give me a second.
That should work. Only take a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
What do you want?
Building completed.
All right, then, let's get to it.
Is there something to fight this way?
Building completed.
Commander. Move!
Building completed.
Well then. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
I'm here.
Building completed.
This way.
Building completed.
This.
Yes?
Interesting. What's this?
Building completed.
Well then. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Please be spiders.
Just give the word.
What do you need?
Let's get to it. So much to do, so little time. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Who are we killing?
Aye, that should work.
I'm listening.
Well then.
We stand ready.
Sure.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Go ahead.
Let's murder them.
One step closer to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Uh-huh. Sounds like a plan.
Building completed.
One step closer to victory.
How's it going? Off we go.
What do we have here? Interesting.
Building completed.
One step closer to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Building completed.
This.
Building completed.
What can I do for you?
Building completed. Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Make it good.
Death creeps
Go ahead.
Yes?
Will only take
Ready.
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
What do we have here? One step closer to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yeah?
Stay close.
Building completed.
Yes? Let's murder them! What next? Blazes, yes!
So, what's the plan?
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yeah?
What do you need?
Really?
Building completed.
Just give the word.
What's this? Interesting. What do we have here? What's this?
Building completed.
Keep it up. What do we have here? Interesting. What is it? What do you need?
Building completed.
What do we have here? What's this?
here? Interesting.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
What do we have here? What's this? Interesting.
What do you want?
I'm listening.
Chop chop, man.
Yep.
Let's get
That way? You got it.
Building completed.
Sure.
Alright then, let's get to it.
Let's be quick!
This will be our masterpiece.
Yes.
Over here.
Building completed.
What's this? Interesting. Out of the way. Yes.
Commander?
Just give the word.
So much to do, so little time.
Yes?
This wasn't in my contract.
We stand ready.
This wasn't in my contract.
Feeling up for adventure?
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
All right, then, let's get to it.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Who are we killing?
Just give the word.
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Ready.
Commander?
You got it.
Lead on, then.
Building completed.
Go ahead.
Building completed.
So, what's the plan? Yes?
Over here.
Building completed.
This will be a masterpiece.
Building completed. Building completed.
That should work. let's get to it.
Yes? Yes, I'm on it.
Well then.
Ancestors' blessings, outsider.
We managed to find some ore for you. Our workers will have it delivered by sundown.
You do? That's great. Wait, let me go get those scrolls for you. Here you go. What do you think? Can you make use of this?
Definitely. Many thanks.
I have to thank you. Ancestors' blessings.
Iria? I've been wondering. Do you ever feel a sense of estrangement? A feeling as though you don't belong anywhere?
Do you mind if we discuss this later?
Of course.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. That should work.
Yes?
Try to keep up.
Alright then, let's get to it.
What's this?
Our scouts say there was a battle. Does that mean...
It's over, yes. The bandits are gone. Some of them laid down their weapons, though. They have been forced to fight.
Well, at least a little less blood has been shed on this land. I suppose I should be relieved.
I think we also found a way to deal with the plague. We'll let you know how it goes.
Fair enough. May the ancestors guide your path, outsider.
Yeah?
What do we have here?
Yes?
Kaiawo seems to have very different opinions from the rest of the tribe.
My son is a young man who questions rather than follows. Just like his mother. Despite the frustration it brings me, it is what will make him a great chieftain one day.
Really? So you're okay with him wanting to work with outsiders?
Of course not. Yet my disapproval is only the patter of rain on an eagle testing its wings. I fear he will challenge the storm before being content to roost. You seem to shun violence of any kind, don't you? How come? Sometimes self-defense is necessary. And where do you draw the line? I understand your thinking, outsider. The problem is that most detestable violence comes from people who think they are themselves. The religious fanatics defend their faith against the heretics. The monarch defends his kingdom by attacking the adjacent kingdoms before they do the same to him. Of course, there are exceptions, but we Aliani choose to follow a simple rule. Violence begets suffering. Suffering ushers in Jakku.
So much to do, so little time.
left and we held our end of the bargain.
Agreed.
I'm here. All right, I'm going.
So much to do, so little time.
I'm listening.
Behave yourself, outsider. Behave yourself, outsider.
You're back. Does that mean...
Yes, we ended the plague.
I knew it. I knew it would work.
That's interesting, but ultimately irrelevant.
What do you mean? If they stop the plague, doesn't it mean they can stop Jakku too?
It only means that they quelled a symptom. And who knows, maybe ending the plague is also part of the pattern. Either way, you honored your word. So, we will honor ours. Come.
What next?
Well then.
Let us begin with a question. What do you know about Sheogded already? The one you call the God of Light.
It's an entity from another reality that wants to re-enter our world. Probably to devour it, like it tried to last time.
One statement, 3 misconceptions. First of all, Sheogded does not come from another dimension. It comes from the place where all dimensions converge, a place between dream and reality, the City of Light. Second, while it's true its arrival will put an end to all living beings, existence will arise anew. Sheogded destroys to allow for creation. It clears to make room for the new. And finally, Sheogded does not want. It has no will because it is a consequence, a law of nature, and this law is Jakku.
A consequence. So you mean Jakku and the God of Light are responses to something that's happening on Io?
They are responses to our vices. Every time we choose selfishness over altruism, violence over peace, world one step closer to Jakku.
Which has now begun.
Oh, it began 2 years ago when that madman Rondar Lacane tried to let Sheogded into our world. The Scrolls verse 1. 4 corrupted it will choose, and they shall not rest until the gate has been opened.
You're saying Rondar Lacane was part of Jakku too?
One of its most telltale expressions, yes. The corrupted. Once Jakku begins, Sheogded chooses 4 of them. 4 servants of its cause. They can be anyone. And the way in which they serve Sheogded is not always as obvious as it was with Lacane. What they have in common, however, is that they all play pivotal roles in the prophecy, and it's always one who ends it.
By bringing the God of Light into our world?
Correct. And once it has begun, chaos follows. Wars, suffering, plagues. Jakku is the storm mankind created, the corrupted guide. And that brings Sheogded, the end of humankind.
So there are 4 corrupted. 4 servants of Sheogded.
Yes.
How does it choose them?
No one can truly say, but the wise women believe that Sheogded chooses those who are the most rotten or fragile in their hearts, and who have the greatest potential to affect the current cycle of Jakku. If you're asking me who the 4 corrupted of our Jakku are, however, I do not know. No one does, until Jakku unfolds.
And you're saying this prophecy can't be stopped?
Correct. It can't. Jakku is born within our hearts. It's a storm of mankind's own creation. We could have stopped the storm when it was still forming, but we didn't. Now, we have to live with the consequences.
I don't buy it. Assuming that all this is true, there has to be a way to stop this.
Can you stop the lightning once it has thundered? I told you. Jakku is a consequence, and we had our chance to stop it.
Hold on. If only the corrupted can finish the prophecy, wouldn't stopping them do the trick? Rhonda Lacane is dead, right?
Yes, Rhonda Lacane is dead, but that changes nothing. If Jakku permitted Lacane to die, then it was because his death was necessary for Jakku to be fulfilled. Another corrupted will do the final deed, and this one you cannot stop, even if you try.
Better to try than to accept defeat.
Son?
I said, better to try than to accept defeat. Yes, Father, maybe the scrolls are right. Maybe Jakku cannot be stopped once it has started. But they are just paper.
They are the truth.
So you say. And that's why when something happens that doesn't fit into them, conforms with the writings. Ancestors' mercy. Even if it's pointless, why don't we at least try? All we Aliani ever do is sit around with our sad faces and let things happen.
Yes, and if the outsiders would do the same rather than hate, steal, murder, and wage wars all their lives, Jakku would never have happened.
Well, it did. And I'm not going to sit around and watch the world end. General, let me join you. Your friend is right. I think tracking down and stopping the corrupted is our best chance. And I can help you.
Don't your people reject violence? We've already had to shed blood on our mission, and I doubt it will be for the last time.
We reject violence except for survival and self-defense. I will never harm someone unless he harms us first. But I'm ready to do what must be done for our survival.
Words of an outsider.
Using your spear when there's a lion charging at you does not make you rotten. You more than anyone should know that. Also, General Erev doesn't look like the kind of man who'd use violence if it wasn't necessary.
Are you even allowed to leave the steps?
Father,
It's all right, Kayawu. If you remember anything, it is that the scrolls forbid us to impose our will on others. So, yes, if this is what you truly want, you may leave.
And you won't exile me?
Not if you stay true to our ways.
I appreciate the offer, but how could you even help us? This mission is dangerous, and as I understand it, you people are pacifists.
I can learn. Also, as the son of the chieftain, I was instructed in the words of the ancestors.
What's that?
A kind of tribal light magic. Protective spells, healing, etc.
The words of the ancestors are taught to protect Aliani. not outsiders with a thirst for blood.
These outsiders saved a lot of Aliani lives today, didn't they? The ancestors would want us to protect them. Mother would. Also, if you want to stop Jakku, you'll need someone who knows about it.
Fair enough. If this is what you want, come with us. But you'll follow my orders.
I will. I'm sorry, Father.
Just don't lose yourself out there.
I will, Father. I promise. Allow me to gather my things, General. I will meet you at the pass.
Let's tell the soldiers we're done here. I want to leave before nightfall.
We should also have a chat with that mercenary. Those flying creatures were quite useful, so it'd be wise to have him stick around.
Good point.
Uh-huh.
What do you need?
Yes? Do you require anything else?
No, thank you. We'll let you know once we've made some progress.
Thank you. And thanks for helping us.
I hope you are happy, General.
May I ask what happened to your wife? To Kayawu's mother?
I do not want to talk about it. I am certain my son will tell you on your future journeys.
I still don't understand why you refuse to fight Jakku. Your son is right. Even if we lose, at least we tried.
I can see why you would say that, but trust me, our beliefs are not something we thought up overnight. I do not expect you to understand.
Well, leaving was his choice, not mine.
I know, and I saw this day coming. Either way, you should leave. If you really intend to stop Jakku, then time is your most precious resource. Ancestors guide your path, General. And remember that your steps leave more than footprints. Yes?
You seem to shun violence of any kind, don't you? How come? Sometimes self-defense is necessary.
And where do you draw the line? I understand your thinking, outsider. The problem is that most detestable violence comes from people who think they are defending themselves. The religious fanatics defend their faith against the heretics. The monarch defends his kingdom by attacking the adjacent kingdoms before they do the same to him. Of course, there are exceptions, but we Aliani choose to follow a simple rule. Violence begets suffering. Suffering ushers in Jakku.
Sounds like something that might work in a small community, but not in the outside world.
And that's why we don't want outsiders.
What more can you tell me about your people? I'm guessing there's a lot about you our scholars don't know.
There is little that would interest an outsider. We are the people of the steppes. Our presence is as unchanging as the land.
If you've always been here, how did your people learn about Sheokdad?
You have a lot of questions for an outsider.
We just want to know more about your people.
Then I suggest you speak to the people. You will learn more from conversations with them than from me recounting the steps of our ancestors.
I'll be going.
Listen for the storm.
That way?
So, Wraith, back in the Purity Wars, you were quite indifferent to the fate of Northander. What made you become an idealist all of a sudden?
I'm not an idealist. I'm only trying to survive. If the God of Light makes it into our world, your race doesn't matter.
Fair point.
What is it? Stay close.
Make it good.
Looks like whoever was camping here has returned.
I don't like the looks of this. Why would someone be out here alone?
No idea. Let's go find out.
Another outsider. What are you doing out here?
I was actually gonna ask you the same thing. I'm General Erev of the Northander Army. Who are you?
You're the one who cleared out the bandits. My name's Raita. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should be heading back.
Funny. We met a Raita back in the village. You're not her.
Well, you must be mistaken. Our names must sound similar to outsider ears.
Give it up. You seem pretty alive and well for someone who was murdered by bandits, Ehina.
Yes. My name is Ehina. How do you even know about me anyway?
I spoke to your husband. He's pretty devastated from losing you.
Oh, Takana. I hoped his grief would be short.
Why did you run away?
It's not what you think. I love my husband. But more than that, I can't say.
Well, then I guess all I can do is report back to your husband. He'll at least have more of the truth than what you left him with.
No. Okay. I'll tell you. Maybe you'll understand why it had to be this way.
I'm listening.
Between the plague and the bandits, my people were starving. The chieftain, ancestors guide him, insisted there was nothing we could do. I knew if I could convince the bandits to leave, we would have access to our food supply again.
Convince them how?
By poisoning them. Contaminating their food. If they believed the plague had tainted everything, they would move on.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Yes, but it also goes against our laws. The Aliani would never force them out. Nor could we if we tried. It was the only thing I could think of. There was a smaller group of them out on patrol. I hid in the bushes and watched as they ate the berries I poisoned. I thought it was just enough to make them sick. Sheokted's mercy. I was wrong. I watched as their eyes bulged and their throats swelled shut. They were in so much agony before they finally died. I couldn't go through with the rest after that.
Okay, so you poisoned some bandits. Why did you fake your own death?
Our laws forbid violence. If the tribe knew what I'd done, I'd be exiled. It's better they know I'm dead.
Really? I don't think the people who care about you would agree.
You don't know our ways, outsider. To be an exile is to be cast out from the tribe, in this life and the next. You lose your place with the ancestors, but it's not me I'm worried about. Taikana may be engulfed in his grief, but knowing I was an exile would break him. No, It's better he believe we will be reunited someday.
Well, I dealt with the bandits. You could go home.
No. I broke my people's law. I deserve exile.
No one has to know what you've done.
You're telling me to live a lie. I knew when I set out to do this that there was no going back. I just wanted to help, but I messed it up. That doesn't mean I don't have to pay for it.
You're living a lie either way. At least if you go back, the people who care about you still have you in their lives.
I guess. I never thought about it that way. Ancestors. What have I done? Okay, I'll go back. How am I supposed to explain my disappearance?
I'm sure you'll think of something.
Just let me gather my things then. Listen for the storm outside there.
I'm listening.
So, what's the plan?
This better be good.
Who are we killing?
Interesting.
All right, I'm going.
Yes?
That's him. The bandit they're looking for.
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
Come on, we're not losing you. I could use some healing.
Just give the word. Sounds like a plan.
Outsider! Ihina told me how you saved her from the bandits. I can't thank you enough.
No need to thank me. I'm just glad she made it back to you.
Thank you for this chance, Outsider.
Yes, we will always be grateful. Ancestors, guide your path.
Just have to make do with what we've got.
Maybe one day.
What do we have here?
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler. A fair offer.